Who's going to come say hello today? By the way, what did I just say? You're legends! Why is that like not right? That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to get. No, sorry. Why did I? Okay, I put in the wrong social media for this live stream. How much of a donut am I? Only because I'm updating my laptop behind you guys. Let's start this. Bang! I like to just see it go. Can you guys hear me? I think you can. Bang. You can. All right. All right. Oh, oh. Hello, King. How are you, my brother? Are we all good? Oh, pardon me. Sorry, why do I not? A bit weird. Didn't even know that would be a thing. But hello. What's going on? How you doing, King? Hello, Rachel. Hello, loving the tea. I've been wearing it all day in the middle of London. Don't worry. Yeah, how are you? How is everyone? By the way, Rachel, I'm sorry I haven't responded to your last messages. I will do that afterwards at about 3:30, 4:45, so we can talk if you want. There's not really any excuse for it, so I'm sorry. But I hope that everyone's doing good and everyone's sweet and everyone's great and everyone's feeling good. Yeet. And this is the part where the rap breaks down because everyone's sitting here right now chilling with me on my live stream all day, having fun because that's how we play. Yeah. Yeet. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get on. Hello, BM. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Where's that lovely message from you legends in the chat? So I'm live, but I'm not live. Make up your mind. Come on, let's build a jive. Let's feel alive. Let's feel good. Okay. It should be. Correct me, but it should be charging. Okay, it's freaking out. Oh, my leg. Oh, you know when your leg just gives way sometimes? That's what just happened. Anyway, we're going to fill up my thing. Okay. This is going to be different, surely. Let's go around now. No. Okay. We all good? Everyone Gucci? Everyone chilling? Oh, my leg. Did not mean for that to happen. How is everybody doing? Hello. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. How is everybody feeling? What have you been up to? What are your plans? Tell me what's going on. It's all good. Thank you, Rachel, your legend in the chat. Keep rapping. I can't because I'm crapping all over the place. This cap, I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't rap. I can only do it when I have a kind of beat to it in a way. You know what I mean? You got the Jaffa cake Easter egg. Yeah, I got this 2 days ago. You're behind. Like, this is why you don't watch the vlogs, Joe. Where have you been? The people that watch the vlogs, they already find this out first. Hello, Matt. My birthday tomorrow. Well, early happy birthday to you, which technically, if it's your birthday tomorrow in the UK, that is technically in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So, well, 1 hour and 21 and a half. So, yeet, legend. Hello, McLovin, what's going on? Will, hello, yo. So happy birthday to me. Yes, mate. Jay Uso t-shirt, love it. What one? I got this one, the blue one, the orange one. I wanted the pink one, didn't have it. I can get the usual, like, yeet one, the, like, OG, one of the OG ones. If I go on Euroshop.wwe.com, day one-ish, I was literally singing that on the tube today. Literally, like, yeah, while also talking about the war. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. The first superstar, Jey Uso. Oh, he's got the green one. Yeeting ain't easy. That's true. He's got the blue one, but He's got a pendant necklace that says it for 25 quid. Man, day one-ish. That's that. Always. 35 quid that. Oh, man, that cost a lot. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. 28. He's got the original black and blue one. I want that. I want all of them. I want one for every day of the week. I've got that one. There's a white one. Yeet. Oh, man, I want it all. They got the yellow one. They got the yellow one. Let's see if there's. I'm gonna only have it. T-shirts. I'm only gonna have it for men. And are they gonna do? Yep. All right. That's the size. So there's still 20 out of 20. So green one I can. Well, that costs £34. I ain't got no money for that. I ain't got no money for any of this. Realistically, day one-ish. I kind of want that. 35 quid though. Pretty much all of them are still there. What's the cheapest one? I mean, not that I can afford it, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? The lowest one is the normal blue and black one, which is 28. Hold on. That's not right, because there's 2. Okay. The white one is the white one with blue is 25.80, 25.60. And if I had like 300 quid, I'd get a bunch more. But that's it. You know what I mean? Day one-ish BM. Hello from Oklahoma. Hello, Shaky. How are you doing? What's going on? Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. My name is Matt, and I film every single day of my life, and I put it on the internet. Daily vlogs every day, daily shorts every day, about to mean more, and also daily live streams every day. Yeet. That one. Want that one? Don't like it. Computer says no. On again, never lies. You know what I mean? Jaffa Cakes. Yes. Is he your favorite? Technically, no. John Cena's my man. You know what I mean? But I like the vibes. You know what I mean? It's always about that. Can you grow the beard back? Yes, I can. Can you answer my question? Holding, you didn't put anything in the chat. There is no. That is your question. I have answered your question. Lol, find something better to do. Elaborate, Jazzy. What do you mean? Like, you're the one on my channel. How about you find something better to do than watch me? You know what I mean? You're the one on YouTube because you're literally so infatuated with other people's lives. You have to go to YouTube and be like, oh, who's live? Let's just check. Bang. Rather than fixing your own life and thinking, what can I do with my own life? Rather than, you know, seeing how busy other people's lives are. You know what I mean? My brother and Jaffas need to be dipping. No, I love the pink one. Pink one is good. And that's the thing. Like, we could have got it we could have got it, last year? But when... it was £40 and I only had 30, and I was so annoyed because my brother could have gave me the tenner. So I bought the LA Night one, that LA Night one for 20 because it was on sale at that time. But yeah, so upset because they don't even do it anymore. So upset. You know what I mean? I saw a homeless person today who wanted a Jaffa cake, and I told him my YouTube was stashing them all. He said it's on site. Do you know what? That's actually, if you know the homeless person, just tell him if he's in the middle of London, I'll give it to him, because I doubt anyone's going to donate the amount of money needed for me to get my setup right now. That costs 3k, and we've only saved up 300. We need £2,700. You know what I mean? So by August, September, if he's still there, then he can have one. You know what I mean? Oh no, Shannon! Oh, you're not green anymore. Crying. Hi, Matt, King, and Rachel. Hello, Jane. How are you? Have you watched Elimination Chamber yet? Of course I have. We watched it live. Hello, Shannon. I miss you, darling. I miss the green. Hey, Jane. How you doing? What up, Chewy? What's going on? Good. Thank you, Rachel. Awesome. That's good. Yes, Rachel. Love this dude. Thank you very much. I love you too. We all love each other. We're all here for love, positivity, happiness, fun, love. More love, the better. Sorry that homeless guy is coming for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. What about you, Rachel? Hey, do you like Jaffa cakes? Do you know what? A lot of people would say yes, and I'm going to say, yeah, I am. Why is Jaffa cakes in biscuit aisle cake or biscuit? It's a cake. I have no idea why it's there. It is a cake. It deserves to go where the donuts, the bread is, all of the cake bars. It literally deserves to go where the cake bars are. I don't care. But you know what? If it was my way, it'd be where the cakes are. Because a lot of people would go to the biscuit section going, oh, we need to get some Jaffa cakes. Realise, oh, they don't do Jaffa cakes anymore. Realising they actually do, but it's been to the other thing, which means more for me. Why? So yeah, evening. Hello, great. What's going on? LA night. Yeah. Yes, and thank good. You squared it. All right, Macy. Bit weird. John, I'm British or Australian? I'm British. I'm English. I'm British, and yeah, I know one of the safest places in the world if World War III was to happen. Just saying. Takes a long time to get there, but we Gucci. We Gucci. Anyway, how is everybody doing? Legend. You are a legend. What are you on about? Legendness of legends. Day one-ish. Down since. My chest hurts for some reason. Yeah, yeetness all the time. Constantly. How we doing? Same dude, I'm British. Good man. Hey, reluctant. What's going on? Where is the safest place in the world? No, I said one of the safest places. You want to know why? It's Australia. There's no war going on in Australia. But yeah. But yeah, Shannon, what's happened to the membership? I'm not saying you have to, but you know what? Loved you when you were green, darling. Loved you. What is your favourite fried chicken recipe? I don't know. Do you know what? I love the fried chicken from McDonald's for like their wraps, like the crispy ones. I don't think I've ever had a fried chicken from Burger King. KFC is okay. Morley's is nice. Royal Kebab, the wings are on fire. Many different places. Matt the Legend, thank you very much, Reluctant. I'm not a legend. You're a legend for literally supporting my channel and me as a human being. So thank you very much. Where's Princess? Princess is downstairs and she's not happy because our dog wants to mount her when he can't. And every time he tries to, she meows and goes for his face. So yeah, she's on top of a fridge and 3 towels right now. Have you ever tried the hot honey Jaffa cakes? No, that's because the hot honey ones are there and I will eat them in 2 months. This one is yuzu lemon. I haven't had that. And I haven't had cosmic berry either. So it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? We're saying on a channel, everybody good. People say Dubai is safe, but it's not because of what's happened. You know what I mean? Matt, would you go out to Iran to film live if we pay for your flight? You want me to? Well, no, because I'd have to literally find a place to stay, which would be a hotel. And right now, the area of Iran is a bit messed up. I don't know if you've heard, but all the airports are, you can't go into Iran. So it's impossible. So even the borders letting people into Iran ain't letting people go into Iran. So unfortunately, not going to happen. Dubai is not safe. Right now, it's not. Jollibee, never had that. Never had that. A lot of people do like that. Yeah. Did you dye your hair blue and pink? I dyed my hair pink. Well, technically, if we're going over the years, I've dyed my hair blue. I've dyed my hair the England flag, you know, the white with the red cross, obviously. We've been blonde, obviously, natural blonde. Not natural blonde, but blonde. We've been pink and we've been green. And we will go more colours, but right now we got to do stuff on this channel. We got to before I do my hair again, we've got to make sure I'm earning a decent amount each month through YouTube. So that could take 10, 15 plus years. But it's all down to you guys to make millions of accounts to make that happen. But yeet, you know what I mean? We're keeping it good. We're keeping it clean. Where in the UK are you from? I'm from London, England, Will. Where are you from? Shannon, you big legend on the channel. What would you like? Would you like for that one thing, which means I'm going to have to put... Oh, crappy nappy. Shannon knows exactly where she's going. She's going on the wall of legends for her support on the channel. Man, dangerous around here. Ooh, dangerous around here. We got the red one. We got ET, which means Shannon is a legend. Let me just... E. Bang. I was going to do a specific thing, but I thought, you know what, that's just... Shannon, you legend, thank you very much for the support on the channel by becoming a member, just like you had done for near enough 12 months or something like that. Big love to you, Shannon. You my legend. Yeet. Yum, exactly. What's the Easter egg? It is a Jaffa cake Easter egg, but I can tell you I don't know anything about it, and it ain't Easter until the 6th of April, right? I think. If I've nailed that for the 6th of April, man, am I a legend. E.T. the legend, down straight. Where'd your Jaffa Cake sponsor at? Well, that's the thing, they haven't contacted me. So until then, we get nothing. So yeah, naughty ghost. He's just a little bit, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Cat dog, alone in the world with a little cat dog, woof woof. You know it. Are you neurodivergent? Elaborate what that means. I'm so dumb. I don't know what it means. Is the Jaffa Easter egg nice? Not sure. Never had it. America is very unsafe at the minute. I heard America. Oh no, America's safe right now. Just saying. See, that's the thing. America itself, the country, if you're talking about the whole America, you're talking about South, North, which is Canada, and the United States, which is the middle part. America as a whole, safe. Not, it's hard to elaborate. It's not going to war anytime soon like the actual country. The only thing that's getting war is Iran and the surrounding eastern countries because of the American bases that are around it. But now that we're involved, it's our bases that we got to worry about. Oh, and fun fact, what was it? 70% of the public in the United Kingdom said that we don't condone this war. We don't condone using our bases for the protection for the US. So, you know, our country is pretty much united. Like the kingdom that it should be. The only one that disagrees is the bloody government, which we don't give a crap about. So, I mean, they don't care about us. Why should we care about them in a way? Anyway, so yeah. I hope Dubai chocolate will be okay. Never. I think it will be. I've never had it. Someone wants me to try it, but you know, in the future that will happen. Went to see New York City, but was told to avoid. New York City is fine. New York is beautiful. Lovely place. Cool, smooth, Matt. Hey, thank you. I'm big. I'm from up north. Nice. What one? What place? Oh, are you in a wheelchair? No, I am not, Ampas. You know I'm not in a wheelchair. Become a member, people. Only £1. Let's support Matt bit by bit. Become a legend on Matt's channel. Well, thank you very much, Reluctant. That reminds me. I said in 24 hours from yesterday, right? Because if anyone doesn't notice, I put up a poll on my channel because we will be doing membership-only streams once a week. And if the legends want more, we can definitely do more. And that is 7 days ago. So in the next hour and 8 minutes, it looks like I'm going to put up another poll because it is still at 51% Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, which means you've got another week, but you've got to pick the specific days of Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday for it to become a membership only stream. And the best thing about that is I'll be doing more streams during the day, let's just say. So vibes and love. But yeah, thank you very much, Reluctant. Still yellow. Woo! Lucky. Keelan, hello, how are you doing? Clearly on Terry Venables vibes. Don't even know who that is, King, but thank you very much. It would make more sense to put the board behind you where the Jaffa cakes are so it can be seen, Matthew. Who is your producer? Jeez, I don't have a producer. You know that I don't, Thomas. You've been here for a long time, didn't you? You still think I'm a producer? Come on, man. Be serious. What country is the most powerful right now? The United States. Pin, what's going on? Hello. Who do you think we're locked at? I don't even really like... what? Elaborate. Yeet, Unite. Hello, Matt Jaffa Cakes. Hello, Steve. How we doing, my brother? How you doing? I'm not sure. Okay. Hey, Matt. Hello, Ronan. What's going on? F. Cali, Pack. This guy got Jaffa Cakes. Yes, Unite. I'm down with a rancid cold right now. The Jaffa Cake collection is growing fast. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that sense. You're not wrong. Gonna have to get it out. Let's see if this can fit across. Oh, that could fit across. That could fit across. Do you know what gives me a good idea? Maybe I should put the board behind the Jaffa Cakes. Does that sound good or what? You know what I mean? Jaffa Cake collection is growing fast. Well, we ain't getting no more Jaffa Cakes for a while. The F is this. What you doing? I was measuring. Because for any legend that actually supports the channel in the way of donating on either my PayPal link or through YouTube itself, gets a lovely little shout out on the Wall of Legends. But not just that, they get a special shout out at the end of the month. for anyone that has supported me. So right now we got Blair, Steve, Gaming, Interceptor, Torjet, Logic, Bailey, Hazy, Rachel, Unhumano, Kane, Smokey, Wash, ET, and also technically someone, but their name is already on here. It's just different. Although, yeah, that reminds me. What's the best country you've been to? I haven't been to any other country apart from the one I live in. Hi, Ronan. Yes. So, yeet. Yeet, you know what I mean? The rabbit, what's going on? What? I'm sorry, I think that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry, rabbit. I'm sorry. How are you all doing? Everybody, like and subscribe to the channel, you bunch of legends in the chat. Hell to the yeah, everybody feeling good, fresh, fine all the time. Let the runway on the grind. It's a sign your legends are getting back in line. It's Italian. You were going to say Aurelian. Italian. Yeet. It's from the Usos, right? Yeet. It is. Yes, it is. Bacon. What's going on? Ooh, I can see my name on the board. Rachel, can you? Okay. You are on the board because you are a legend for buying a membership. You are a legend. If the government doesn't care, then how much money do the non-caring government give you per month? Are you declaring your £2 per week YouTube earnings? The wall behind you was my idea. You done it. Yeah. But the difference is Thomas, you didn't specify. You said putting it behind me. You didn't say put it behind the Jaffa cakes that are behind me. That was my idea, and that is a fact because I just literally come up with it. You didn't say, oh, I'll put it behind the Jaffa cakes, which are behind me. You didn't do that. I did that. You said put it behind me because before it was behind me, and it was on the box that was here, but also part of the TV and something else, but they're gone now. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. And they do know. Oh, no, the government don't care. Okay. If the government care about any of their countries, regardless of what country, they wouldn't put anyone's life in jeopardy by putting them into war. If you care about someone's life, you will be like, if you care about anyone's life, realistically, you are not going to send out someone to kill someone and maybe potentially get that person killed by doing that. That's what war is. It's just death. What happiness comes out from war? I'll give you a clue. Let's just say America bombed the whole of Iran. Every American, great, happy. What about the Iranians? Are they happy? No, they're now in mourning. Why? Because it just causes pain. That's come from the US government. But that's just an example anyway. But yeah, I do tell them because that's how I know. And I don't get £2 a week. You should know that, seeing as... Oh, wait, no, because you don't come on the channel anymore, Thomas. You left. But you still support the channel, so thank you very much. If you could pick any country now to visit, where would you pick? Japan. Beautiful. Jaffa Cake Easter egg. Yes, Matt, absolutely love the shirt. Stop. Yay, you know it. Hello, Magadoo, what's going on? I know Speaker Alien. Okay, am I still on the Legends board? Reluctant. No, because, okay, basically, if you bought the membership, you would have been on there last month, which means if your name is still obviously green, then it won't be on this month unless you've renewed it and I've seen it in the chat because it would come up. So no, not right now on the board, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise your name would technically be R Gamer. Or Reluctant, either way. You know what I mean? Sander Meows. Oh my, I see something. You're going to like that tomorrow. Hi, Magadoo, long time no see. How are you? Do you play Clash Royale? Technically, I have a Clash Royale account. Oops. But I don't use it. Deport. Okay, Dreamy, can we get some clarification? I know, okay. I know that you're racist and you want all the immigrants out of the country, but you can't just keep coming into the chat and saying deport, you know, because are we just going to have this conversation every day of you wanting the illegal immigrants out of our country? Trust me, I understand that. If they're illegal, they shouldn't be here, but you don't need to literally put that opinion in there every single day. Get rid of them, stop the boats, get everyone out. Do you know how boring it becomes? It becomes that boring to the point where I'm just going to have to time you out or ban you, and I don't care which one because clearly you don't know what I want on my channel. And if you did, you would respect me in that way and be like, okay, Matt, I won't constantly keep putting that in your chat because you're racist. Anyway, and don't tell me you're not. We've been through this. Facts are there. End of. You trying to get a sponsorship with Jaffa Cakes? No, because then I'd have to be forced to eat Jaffa Cakes, to be honest, and I don't want to be forced to do that. I tried the hot honey Jaffa Cakes. They're my favourite. Are you going to try and get the cola ones? Yeah, but the cola ones and the other ones, we went on a journey the other day and we couldn't get them, which sucks. So I would like to get them, yes. Hey, Jane, like and subscribe, everyone. Bang, I've been waiting for it. You're the only legend that has done that in the chat. Thank you very much, Ronan. Hey, Matt, hello, handsome. What's going on? Wars are a moral duty. Yeah, and war war. I don't know about you, but as you stated, you don't really give a shit about anyone, Dreamy, and that is a fact because of what you put in the chat. I've got it screenshotted. You can't say that you don't. You'd rather remember millions of people in the UK die, which is your own country. Genocide. Thank you very much for that. No. Do you know what it is? You take someone's life, that's called genocide, regardless of where you come from. If you're all for genocide, get out of my flipping chat. I don't need you here. If you're all for war and hate and literally toxic, literally, get out of here. I don't need that crap. But you could either be real with me and tell me, you know what, Matt? I'm not going to be on the channel because I support genocide. I support war. I support death in general. But the thing is, if someone did something to a member of your family and killed them, you would, what? Would you support that? Because if you did, that would be a bit mental, don't you think? No, you'd be upset, which means you don't support it. Regardless, if it's your family or someone else's family, you don't support it. But as you've stated, you don't give a crap about anyone. If you don't like humans and you want them all to basically die, please leave. You know, please go. Like, I don't need you here on my channel. But the biggest thing about what I've just stated is I don't want you to be fake and stay here and state that you do like me and you support me when you don't support my values. And don't get me wrong, different values, opinions, beliefs, very understandable. But if you are for that toxicity for this world, I don't want you here. Which means you're not respecting me by staying here. Which means you are fake and you ain't being real to your true self on my channel. So, it's up to you, Dreamy. Anyway, war is just a bunch of ball. It's kind of not. It's a bunch of all body parts. You know what I mean? Eat all those Jaffa Cakes, I'll pay you €200. No. War's a real-life video game for world leaders and ways to manipulate the economy and people's perspective. Not surprising. I agree. It's wrong. It's horrible. Do you think Gary Lineker is a twat? No, Gary Lineker is a legend. Stanley, but you wouldn't know, would you? All right. According to the Iranians in LA, they're happy a lot, but I don't know. No, it weren't just the Iranians in LA. It was the Iranians in Iran as well saying, you bombed our leader, we're actually happy because he's a horrible piece of nasty. You know what I mean? That's why they were celebrating. They were celebrating saying Trump is great. Trump is good. And I'm like, okay, if you want to support genocide, regardless, it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. If let's say someone, regardless of whether they're in a different country or not, came over to the country and killed our leader, which would be Starmer, a bunch of people would be happy because he's not in power. But a lot of us would be like, whoa, we don't condone this kind of crap regardless, you know what I mean? So, it goes both ways, unfortunately. Doink the Clown making an appearance on Raw tonight. Oh, hell no. You said this about Goldust, and now you're saying Doink. Hell no. After what they did on Saturday, are you taking up Danhausen? There's no reason to be on there. Anyway, I'll make you blush more than glasses are so pretty. Babe, come on. I renewed it a couple of days ago automatically. Actually, I can check. You know, I'm not going into it. I'll check. Reluctant legend. I just think from an engineering perspective, the B2 is pretty freaking cook looking. What the hell is the B2? Sounds like technically the B2 is a route. I know because I went on that route and it took me all the way to near Dartford, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, you guys ain't going to get that because it's to do with a specific job that I was working with. But yeah, it's like B52 all around that place. B40 something was all around Streatham and that was long. But anyway, ignore that. Is my name green? I only see black and white. Yes, it is. I renewed it a couple of days. Sorry. Yes, see what I mean? Why would that come up? You know what I mean? Hi Jane, I've been mega busy moving house. It's been crazy. Love that, Maggie. Evening, Matt. Hello, Andy. What's going on? Do you know what, Andy? I don't know what you've done, but since you came back into the chat, you've scared the other Andy because he's not here anymore. I don't know what you did, Andy. You scared him, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, like since you came back, Andy, and went, I'm the real Andy, that Andy's gone. Matt, please don't promote war. Oh, I'm not. I'm promoting love and positivity. So I'm just saying, like, obviously, having to talk about it, trying to get you guys to understand what I want on this channel is love and positivity. But sometimes you got to, you know, you got to talk about the real world problems because it's real. It's not fake. We're not just going to ignore it because it's war and people are dying. No, it doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? But I stand with the Iranians. Freedom is coming. Pretty much soon at some point. At the end of the Bible, it says that we'll go through everything before it gets better. Keep the immigrants and deport the white people, in my opinion. Wow, so you just want to deport all white people in the United Kingdom. All right. Evening, Jamie. I like the creme egg Oreo new additions. My dad likes that as well. Just saying. I've never seen a more majestic stockpile of Jaffa cakes in my life. Don't worry, George, it's all good. Stop the England is full. If England is full of Islamic people, where are they? When I was on the tube today, was it full of Islamics? No, it was not. It was not. There was more flipping. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to say it. But yeah, you can't literally come in here, Tom, and say it's full of Islamic people when, fun fact, you're an English person living in the United Kingdom. You ain't exactly at it, which means you're full of shit. Just saying. Okay, Magadoon. Hi, Andy. You make me want a Jaffa cake. I see what I mean. It wasn't even me. Good evening, Andy from Dreamy. There's been a genocide in the UK when? Okay, pure law. If you don't know what genocide means, regardless of which human kills another human, that is called genocide. We are one race. There's not more. You know what I mean? Jane, love, reluctant, thank you very much for the 79p donation. You legend on the channel. You know what's going to happen now because of that. You know what I mean? Dreams with the double kisses. Evening, Jane, how you doing? Shut up. What do you mean shut up? How about you? You're the one spending your time watching me. I'm not watching you. Come on, man. Come on. Live life the way you want to. It's legit mass genocide everywhere. You know what I mean? Matt, your channel supports genocide. Please stop promoting war. Sorry, how does my channel support genocide? Are you taking the piss? I don't support genocide at all. I don't support war at all. Like, come on, man. I've been stating this for years. Nah. Matt, how high do you think the Aldi Jaffa Cake Tower will go? Well, could do another 4 rows if I needed to. Not needed, if I wanted to. Jaffa Cake, you know it. At least I'm not busy hating my own. You are hating your own. Oh my, I'm not going into it. I'm done with it. You literally said you wanted half of the UK to literally die because you don't care. Anyway, which means you're hating your own country. You triggered him, Dreamy. Great start. In it, and he's morale. Hey, bro, how you doing? You talking about geopolitics? Hell no, Carlos. What's going on? JC, what about impure Jaffa cakes? No, yeah, Jaffa cakes. Yes, I'm good. Thank you, Andy. Legal immigrants just stabbed a woman in 2 million Island, laughing when he did it. Looked it up. Sorry, when would I ever laugh at someone stabbing a woman? Do you think that's right? I would not laugh at that. Are you stupid? Tomo, that has annoyed me. Anyway, please stop this warmongering, man. All right, I'll shush. Jaffa cake up all the time. Jaffa biscuits. No, they are a cake. Jane, loving the chat. Bored. If you're bored, why are you still here? You can't literally say bored, but you're still here in a chat using your precious time in this world right now. You do realize, just like I keep saying it every single day, and people get annoyed. You're using your time to watch me. Fact. Whoever's just listened to that, right there. Anyway, do you know nothing about the Islamic regime in Iran? Do you know how many women and children they've killed, you douche? Okay, sorry. What are we specifically talking about now? Now I'm confused. Hope everyone has filled their fuel tanks. Panic buying has started. Nah, come on, man. I'm good. Good to hear, Jane. I don't know why my stone ass is picturing him dressed as a roadman in a puffer coat. Oh, that could have been my dad when he was technically like that. Hello, John. Jaffa caked up. No, please help Matt not to hate us. I'm not hating any of you. I love all of you. Come on, man. If you guys are supporting me on this channel, regardless, how can I hate you? I don't hate. There's no word for hate. It's just love. Come on, man. Love. Every day. You weird. Thank you. Do you reckon Trump plays Fortnite? Definitely. Like he sits there in the office and is like 5 minutes. Straight up. I think Trump just needs to relax, go outside on the lawn, have a picnic for a few hours, sunbathe. He'll feel right as rain next week. You have an electric car. Nice, nice. Clean up. Eat Jaffa cakes and shut up. No and no. I'm not forcing anyone to be here. You're the ones choosing to. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you can't. Because you're the one still here. Skeletrics. Are you trying to say scale electrics? Because scale electrics, back in the day. Great news. What are you talking about? Don't really need white people, do we? Oh, so you're being racist. You're being racist. Literally. You just hate white people. Is that what you're saying? If you truly believe that there's no real need for white people in this world, please leave my channel. I don't want that. Favorite train from Thomas the Tank Engine? Thanks. Thomas, he's a legend. Sounds good, Magadoo. Toby. Oh, okay, Toby's alright. It's both a lot and not a lot going on in that mind of yours. If yours, what? Elaborate. Out with Thomas, of course. Israel or Palestine? Palestine is in Israel. So Israel, you know what I mean? Like Palestine is inside Israel. I don't condone genocide. Then maybe Gordon. Gordon's a hilarious character back in the day. I like the helicopter geezer. Got to be Mavis, the old workhorse. All right. Matt, what? Matt, sorry, what did I do? Sorry, what did I do? Matt bombed people. I bombed people. Hey, just because I farted on the train earlier doesn't mean that I actually bombed them all while I'm doing that, you know what I mean? Matt, wait a minute. Wow, buddy, Jaffa cakes are breeding. Hope you're great, pal. Hey, Phil, it's been great. Yes, I'm doing great, and they are clearly breeding. They'll be back soon. Something as someone in the adult fandom for Thomas and Fred, it has to be hero Victor. Victor's good as well. CGI era, Stanley is the model series. Edward in the Railway series. Thomas is the legend. He's the man. Matt, the noise is making me blush. The nose is making me blush. Ronan. Just so everyone's clear, I said privatising the NHS would be more beneficial for the public somehow. He twisted that into me supporting genocide. Absolute nonsense. Okay, you said privatising the NHS. Don't get me wrong. I understand what you're trying to say. It would be beneficial more so we wouldn't have to actually spend our taxes on it. Yes, I get what you're saying on that part. But the fact that you want it to be privatised means you don't give a crap about all the people that need the NHS. Mind blown. Don't bully me for any other for founder for a kid show. It makes me happy I've made friends, and also it shouldn't affect if I am or not, as I do what I want in my life, and it's free to be kind. Amen to that. Blimey, you're angry first timer. What, you think I'm angry? Oh mate, come on, you haven't seen me angry. If I was angry, you'd see me angry. I'd be like, be kind, please, every day. Nonsense. I mean, a lot of people do talk it. He has issues. Okay, you can't put he has issues. You could be talking about anyone in chat, but I'm guessing you're talking about me. But let me guess. Are you talking about me? There's no context, so you can't say anything. Shunning trucks and hauling freight. Yes, I get that. Could you eat a Jaffa cake for me, please, on stream? No. There's only room for one Andy round here, but that's me. You scared him. He got stoned. Sorry, he didn't get stoned. He got drunk to the point where he ate that pizza, and that was the last time we heard about him because you came in the chat, bro. Matt, you're avoiding the question. Favorite train from Thomas the Tank? Thomas the Tank, thanks. It was Thomas. Hi, Matt. A bit late tonight, but here for the daily checking out you. Hello, John. I'm doing good. Thank you very much, you legend. Fight the willpower people to Jaffa Cake Tower. Exactly, all the time, Rachel, non-stop. If you can resist the Jaffa cakes, amen to you. May God bless you to give you that strength. True Andy, Matt killed his cat. No, I didn't. My cat is fine and she's downstairs. Thank you very much. Don't talk crap in my chat, you piece of trash. Chill. He's reading the chat. He's just a bit behind. He will get to you. True, I'm behind 4 minutes. And we'll put my answer if you want to talk about the show. You can talk about it. Matt, after World War II, England was 99.7 white. Now it is 64.8% white, just a random fact, which means it is not full of Islamic people. Am I wrong? Anyway, do you know why they are a cake and not a biscuit? Because they state that they are a cake. Literally, go onto the website, go on Twitter, go on everything, and literally ask them. They will tell you the truth. Why would they lie and be like, by the way, we're not cake, we're biscuit. We've just been lying the whole time. Come on, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to put them in the biscuit aisle at all. I don't agree with that. You know, you mean Thomas Tank Engine? Yes, your father says he can forgive everything. Just please come home, honey. What are you on about? My father's downstairs. Actually with a headache, so Yeah. Remember, everyone, be respectful to everyone in this chat, or be right. Be real, be real kind too. Thank you, Cindy, the bit legend. He was known as the notorious Jaffa cat. Are you gay? No, I'm not gay. I'm straight. Just ask your mum in 9 months when your sister will be born. You know, I'll be there. It hurts so much knowing you're out there suffering. I'm not. Just know we love you and think about you all the time. I'm not suffering, but thank you very much. The school 200 meters from the launch site. I'm sorry, like it's crazy. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put a school anywhere near a flipping army site at all. Don't make sense to. Why would you do that? Hi, Sydney. Hugs to everyone. Famous Thomas Tank Engine train down. I've literally said Thomas. He's the man. Yeah, Trumpers Fortnite. Matt, me and Matt play with him, do we? Tag team. Kadoosh. Cindy. Loving the chat, darling. Hugs to Cindy. Zombie. What's going on with your Ben? Hey, Cindy. Another fragile lefty who can't cope with a different opinion. Who, Dreamy? Like ain't me, because you already know me anyway. But yeah. See, this is what happens every time we talk about politics. People get mad because I speak the truth. In my sense, no. Stop spamming. He's getting to your comment. That's true. Do you like Jaffa cakes? I do. Please, no politics. All right, people, shut up. Get in. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, help me. Hello, me in 8 year old. Sorry, so sorry if me tippy wrong on my name in there. Okay, I don't think you are, but hi. Matt is talking politics indeed. That's true. That's true. Hey, Shannon, you snitch. Yo, Britain, what's going on, brother? Manchester United or Minions Unite? Manchester United are rubbish, so it's always going to be the love of the Minions. Bananas. Cindy, you're thinking of you today. So was I. Weird. Privatising the shit just means it will be state funded, not tax funded. Exactly, that's what I mean. Nothing would change apart from the fact the government would pay for it, not us taxpayers. Which technically, our money, everyone's money that pays tax goes towards the government. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ronan. Hugs for Ronan. Cindy is the glue in this chat. She kind of is. Looking forward to WrestleMania. Hell to the yeah. Oh, speak back if you're still here in just under a month. I've got some good news about that. Not WrestleMania, but you know what I mean. Hi, Cindy. Yeah, for sure. It's called Jaffa cake. It's not Jaffa biscuit. You know what I mean? Madonna is the bread of life. Madonna. Man, Madonna would be disappointed if she met you. What's Chris Benoit return? Okay, you know the answer to that. He has passed away. So how is that? Like, are you all right? Anyway, cool shirt. Thank you very much. Matt. Amen. Unite Plastic. What's going on, Garland? Jaffa cakes are literally sponge. Technically, they are, in a way. You're not wrong. They are kind of sponge. They're sponge nice. You're a Jaffa cake enthusiast. Why so many Jaffa cakes? Because we like the Jaffa cakes. And you know what? A lot of people get hungry. They order food. They eat food just because of me having food in the background. So maybe I shouldn't just have Jaffa cakes. Who thinks I should ante up a bit and put some other random bits of food behind me? Do we want that on the channel? Is that what you want? Maybe. It's because if stale, a cake goes hard while a biscuit goes soft. Therefore, they can be called a cake and be tax-free. So, what has tax got anything to do with the Jaffa cakes? Yeah, Matt, favorite thing you own? Well, fun fact: no one really owns anything in this world. But the fun thing I actually own is my phone. Literally, without it, like, know what I mean? In a way. Is Chris Benoit okay? Don't ask stupid questions. How big is the Jaffa cake Easter egg? Not exactly specifically sure, but you'll find out when it happens. Maybe a salad. I can do. I've got 2 salads downstairs. We ate a salad just under 24 hours ago on the channel. You know what I mean? Eat a whole box of Jaffa cakes and I'll give you a $5. You think that's worth it? Hell to the no. I am not eating Jaffa cakes at all until I get my setup, which costs $3,000 and we've saved £300 towards it. So it could take years. We'll never know. It depends how many people want to actually support me in the way of getting that setup, which could take months to years. You never know. And until then, I'll still keep getting the bottom Jaffa cakes for free and not eating them. And then a week before they go out of date, if I still don't have the setup by then, I will just go to the middle of London and keep giving them to homeless people. So at least they're eating some Jaffa cakes and they feel good about it. Start a mini roll collection. Mini rolls? No, my mum would come up and eat them on stream. I can't do that. That sounds good. Some Brussels sprouts up on the window. What's the point of putting Brussels sprouts up on the window? They are frozen and they belong in the freezer. Don't get me wrong, I have a freezer, but in order for my setup to be done, you're going to see my fridge freezer in that room anyway, because it's technically in that room. I can put Brussels sprouts in there if you really want, but not yet. Keep the Jaffa wall, Jaffa only. Okay, pin raw meat to the wall. You want me to pin raw meat to the wall? I think I have. Oh, wait, I was going to say I have some raw chicken, but I don't know if I do. I own my body by choice. Okay. Technically, your mum owns your body, but yeah. Lol, Drew. Surely it costs less than a $5 for Mazda. Yes, but the difference is no. Oh, yeah. Is Ronan your son or nephew? If he isn't, explain how. Ronan is not my son or nephew. Ronan is a trans person in the chat. And I don't technically know him, but he lives in the UK. He's going to move to America or Canada, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, he's changing his jobs. That's all I know. Matt, you do pay tax for clothes and shoes and trainers. That is true. Technically, when I buy them kind of stuff, taxes on top of that. Yes. But what people are saying when I don't pay tax specifically is having the job to pay tax at the end of it. So yeah, I pay tax with tax money. You know what I mean? Not if you get the fresh sprouts, bro. Fresh one. You want me to put a bag of sprouts on the top? Rachel, why would you do that, bro? I'm not Matt's son or nephew. I'm his friend. Well, he's my friend. I don't know if he considers me a friend or not. How dare you say that? Wait, is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit only just for bay? It's a cake. It wouldn't be Jaffa biscuit otherwise. Who comes up with the slogans? Elaborate. What do you mean? What slogans? What ones? Just for Lidl's are the best. Ooh, I don't know. Hey, aren't getting the credit they deserve. Who? Running your trans. Okay. Wish I could live your life, bro. Hate having to work. Well, see, that's the thing. No one's actually being forced to do anything in the world. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong in this chat right now. Are you willfully choosing to watch me, or do you have a gun to your head right now? Is anyone having a gun to your head when you're going to work? No. Everyone puts themselves in a position where they live in fear. You know? Do you know? I'm not even going to say. It will trigger a lot of people. It's a fraction of what hard-working people pay. That's true, Dreamer. You're not wrong. Hi, Saint. What's going on? Keep running out. No one needs me. Okay, stop being transphobic. That's just rude. I wouldn't do that, bruh. Rachel, you would do that. Don't lie. And I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I am. Okay. You know all the slogans that everyone copies. Okay. Yes. But I don't know what. It's not me. I don't come up with that. Yeah, but I have a house and bills, unfortunately. See, that's the thing. That's your choice to own a house and have bills. Prove me wrong. You're the one that is choosing to live in a house. Therefore, you have to pay or you get kicked out. That's a choice that you can make. You can live homeless, but you're choosing not to. Am I wrong? Just stating a fact. And everyone hates it when I talk about it. Anyway, hope you get better soon, Ronan. Okay, what do you mean? Okay, I know what you're saying. I'm being forced to go to school by law. Technically, school is a different story. Yeah. Although technically, you could just. I'm not even going to say it because that would be stating something. But yeah, technically, you're not forced to do anything you don't want to do. Pretty much. That's the thing. You're forced to go to school, right? But do you have to learn? No. You could sit there and fall asleep. They ain't going to force you to stay awake. You know what I mean? You ain't being forced to do anything in this world, but people choose to literally do what they want, and that is live in fear by doing that. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing. Like me, when I went to school, I could say, yeah, I was kind of forced to getting up early that morning to go to school, but I actually enjoyed school. It was great. You know what I mean? I weren't really forced. I mean, it's not like I hated it. You know what I mean? I was fine with it. So, yeah. I do my house, unfortunately. See, that's the thing. You're the one making that decision, making your mind work harder in that sense of saying that means you have to have a job. You have to do that. Otherwise, you are going to become homeless if you look into the back of your mind and go, you know what? Pretty much in a certain way, I'm not scared of becoming homeless. You will truly be free in that way. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Leave Ronan alone, please. Exactly, Jane. It's sock. What do you mean? I wear two 2 socks. And I don't know how to take that as I'm not unwell. Ronan, ignore and don't worry. You know what? You know it. We aren't being forced to do anything apart from live from experience. Well, just like I said, you can't literally commit suicide because they call you mental and unstable. But what do? They keep you alive because of it, regardless if it's in the mental house or not. You know? But no one's being forced to do anything. So, yeah. It sucks. You stupid. No. Homeless. Okay. Heartmore. Dreamy. What did you retract? You're a dim bulb, Matt, honestly. Am I wrong? State how I'm wrong in a fact of saying you are not being forced to do anything you don't want to do. What you're an expert in speaking facts. I wouldn't want to be homeless. I do feel like I've achieved a lot. There you go. You don't want to become homeless. That's the difference. You know what I mean? You've made that choice not to become homeless. It's a choice. You know? So yeah. Spelling mistake story. That's all right, Dreamy, no problem. Glory to God. Amen to that. Why should I leave him alone? This guy, Matt, is Christian and they don't like transgender people, so they should stick with that gender they are born with. You're born in one gender, so keep it there, a she. Don't get me wrong. Me and Ronan have been through this. He was born, or should I say, she was born a female. She wants to become a he. I already have been through with it. To me, Ronan will always be a female. But I'm not going to go on about it and go, oh, you're female, you're female, you're female, and cause arguments constantly when she knows that technically she will always be a female to me. But if he feels like he's always going to be a he, that's up to him. I'm not going to dispute that. He knows how I feel. And that's why me and Ronan are good. Once you're more acceptance of that, don't get me wrong, I don't agree with it. But just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean he should get banned. I should hurt him. I should like slow his name or anything. I'm not going to do that because I'm the better person that don't do that. You know what I mean? He knows that he knows, she knows this. You know what I mean? Like I feel proud of owning my own home and being independent. There you go. If you feel proud, then that's great. We love that. That's the spirit, Matt. Get by doing nothing. I mean, a lot of people do. Prove me wrong. Sometimes it's good to have structure and discipline gives a sense of responsibility. That's why we got the Jaffa cakes, but we're not eating them. Therefore, discipline. You know, I would like to eat these, but I'm good. I'm good. Forced to binge watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills by my grandma. Well, go tell your grandma, I don't want to watch this crap. Put on Doctor Who, the best. Or The Flash, or Gotham, or Stranger Things, or Game of Thrones, or Star Wars. Or something that I got today in the middle of London. You'll find out what that is tomorrow. So, yeah. Glory, glory, Millwall. Yeah, you're a Man U fan and you come from Essex. Oh, man, I'm disappointed in you. I'm an expert on Harry Potter. I spoke about Harry Potter while being in the store because I was like, I was talking about Rhea Ripley and how Hermione would be my mummy. You know what I mean? In that way. Anyway, weather was very sunny today. It was, Jane, it was. I was blessed. We were all blessed today. Matt, why would I do that? Put my sprouts on my windowsill of yours. I'm not saying yours. Why are you advertising for Jaffa cakes? I'm not doing anything. They're just there, you know what I mean? People from Auckland, New Zealand are known as that. Just another... no, definitely not, Doctor. Definitely not. No. English. He's not though, exactly. Hey, Ivy, what's going on? You lost weight, mate. You look good. I do. I've lost weight. I feel good, mate. We are blessed to the point where my strength has gone up in a sense of, you know, when people say it doesn't matter how, like, let's say, for example, this cup. This was used in a clip, but it was full of water. The glass was full of water. This will always stay the same weight, but you won't be able to hold it forever. Why? Because you will become weaker. But this hasn't changed the size of weight. This hasn't changed the weight. You know, it's about strength within yourself to keep hold of it. And I actually kept hold of something for a long time today. And that was 2 TVs and something else. And I was like, damn, I carried it from there to there without actually putting it on the floor. And I was like, gains. You know what I mean? What the hell happened there? So, yeah, gains. Have you done anything interesting today? I have. Check tomorrow's vlog. What about assisted dying? I'm all for it because realistically, well, assisted dying is mainly only for people with long-term illnesses, which I understand. Like, people shouldn't be forced to stay alive if they had that kind of illness and they don't want to be anymore. Take that person who was what? She was near enough 30. She was like 25, 26. And she had a long-term illness and she was perfectly healthy. She was beautiful. She was smart. She was great. You know what I mean? And she put her name down and everyone was like, oh my, you know what I mean? Like you have no reason. You got so much to live for. Like you don't need to do this. You will feel better. Everything can change for you. And she went with it anyway. And she was so flipping young. And that was her choice. You know? I'm all for that because if people don't want to be here, they should never be forced to. Why do you think so many people self-harm? Because they don't want to be here. You know? And, yeah. But that's the thing. Assisted dying is not just in like 3 countries now. It's in like 5 or 6. And it's going to be everywhere. But that's the thing. They're only going to focus it on people with a long-term health illness. You know what I mean? And it's... Don't get me wrong, realistically, if you're proper healthy and you're fit and everything's all good to you and everything's going great, why would you want to put yourself in that situation unless you just don't want to be here anymore? You know? You shouldn't be... No one should be forced. You know what I mean? Why are you advertising for Jaffa case? I'm not doing anything, Ricky. No, Andy. That's human right, Andy. True. I don't go because it meant bullying, but they enrolled me in the same school I get bullied in. Also, I've got no remorse for what I say in that place. Very understandable. You just want to bring up all the things. That's true. You need mental stimulation to grow as a human being. YouTubing is making people stupid. You're a case and point, Matt. Prove me wrong. If that's true, why are you still here watching and literally supporting me, which is what I want in my life? Mind blown. Anyway, when you have a family, it's not that easy. I think it's adulthood, mate. Definitely. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What happens? What happens? You are not being forced to do anything. And what do? You get mad. You get mad at the fact that certain people in their lives have it way easier. You know, let's take Dreamy, for example. She is the most privileged person in this chat with a spoon that has been fed her whole life. Prove me wrong. You can't do that. Because of the... Yeah, I'm not going to state why. So, in the way, a lot of people make it harder for themselves to be free by literally having a family. What happens when someone who everything's going well, they got a job, they might be living somewhere all good. What happens when, you know, they have a kid and they feel like that is the right time? What does your mind do? Your mind now tells you, oh, guess what? Best time to live in fear. You just made a baby and you've got to support it, which means you can't live free and do whatever the hell you want to the point where you feel, if you feel like you can become homeless, then great, all good. You know what I mean? But what happens when you have a child? It makes it 10 times worse because your mind is saying now you have to literally prepare for that child. You can't make yourself go homeless because it will make that child go homeless. You see what I mean? The amount of people make life harder for themselves. Look at John Cena, his whole family. He doesn't want kids. He doesn't want kids at all not because of that like fact. Seeing as he's a rich guy, like everything's all good for him. But people make their life so harder. Don't get me wrong, if you choose to have a kid, that is perfectly fine. If you're able to look after that, great. We love that. But don't moan at people who literally state a fact saying you are not forced to do this. You're not forced to literally have sex with that person, to have a child, to make your life worse or better. You're not being forced to do that. You are choosing to literally do that. Prove me wrong. How many times do I have to say it? No one's proven me wrong lately. When you have I don't want to pay a pension, but I'm forced to do it. It's true. It's true. I agree, Jamie. Andy, if you don't like transgender people, don't take it out on me, but just don't say anything rude to me. I get defensive and I don't like getting bullied. Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you. That's true, Ronan. You're not wrong. Exactly. Just like I've stated, I don't agree with you, but I accept it. You know what I mean? What do you do for a living? Right now, I speak to you guys on the internet every single day with the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts, and daily live streams. That's what's happening with my life. And right now, that's not a sustainable living in any kind of way because I don't even make £100 a month. Human being, every day, non-stop. You've been through transition too? Who? No, not me. I've been literally man with balls, you know what I mean? All the time, non-stop. Hey, Ivy, what up? That's it, mate. We have to have a pension for later on in life. Exactly. You're being forced. You know what I mean? No, you're... Prove me wrong. You know what I mean? Female cannot be a male and vice versa. We've been through this. Yeah, they can. We've been through this. Female cannot be a male and vice versa. That's true, but we've been through this. Ivy. Sex is different from gender, mind you. Okay, if you have a penis, you are a man. If you have a vagina, you are a woman. You can't change that. Nothing will ever be changed. Ever. End of. I'm done discussing that. I'm getting off, man. It's cold. Got me feeling more bunged up than that slug alien from the Navigator. Good night and God bless, Matt. Chat. Thank you very much, George, you legend. Love and hugs in the chat to you. No, they can't biology. Okay, I'm ignoring all the trans crap because literally I've been through this and people are just constantly talking about the same crap. Man. So she supports your decision, doesn't go on about it unless someone mentions it. Okay. Context, Willis, what? You're born whatever you are, can't change it, true. Oh, it's Maddie Girl, what's up, Sausage? How are we doing? Sex and gender are the same, we are not doing this. I agree, sex and gender are the same. I agree with Andy on this. Andy agrees, you know what I mean? Do you get a bit of work done downstairs, Brennan? Okay, I doubt it. Literally every scientist, biologist would disagree. True. Matt, would it be easier if I leave? I'm causing arguments. Sorry. No, you don't have to leave. You could just ignore them, block them if you disagree with them or they're just being disrespectful to you. They literally do. Find that willpower within yourself to literally be like, okay, if you're going to constantly be horrible instead of accepting you for who you are, you may not I disagree with you. You are and will always be known from me as a female. You want to be a man? I accept that. I'm not saying that you can't, you know what I mean? Mentally I am, you know what I mean? You will always be known as a female to me. But I'm not gonna keep pushing it. I accept that you want to be a man, even though realistically you can't ever be. But we accept that. You know, you just need to go on here, and if anyone's being rude, block them. So yeah. If a female transitions to man and passes away when they dig up the bones one day, it'll be identified as a female. Exactly. But okay, Mandy, right? United can get out. No, don't bring that rubbish team in here. Make Kit Wilson. Yeah, right. Jimmy, please don't do this. It's mental dysmorphia. True. Plastic, hope you get better soon. Hey, Ivy, hello. Would you work for the Jaffa company? Yes. Andy is a chaser. Andy is a legend. Want plastic? Do you like Jaffa cakes? Yes. How much can you curl? Not sure. It's been a while since I've done a curl. I can't remember the last time I did. It's been a long time. Fart? Nah, no farting today. Jaffa cakes are so overrated. Definitely not underrated at its finest. Realistically, how many times do you go in a shopping centre or into a shop and go, you know what? You walk past the Jaffa cakes and you don't even give a think about them. Breaks my heart when people are just ignoring it and getting flipping normal rich tea biscuits and digestives. Like, that's the way. Jaffa cake is the way. You know what I mean? For real. What are your hobbies, buddy? Oh, man, I've explained my hobbies. There's quite a lot. Guys, what did I do to you think, man? Thank you, man. Jane City for not bothering me. Guys, keep mentioning this. Hey, Ronan, listen to what I've asked. Is it cinema or shopping centre again? One, but different. Saint, what's your opinion? Trans people aren't going anywhere. That's true. You've been here forever. You can stay, mate. Okay. Brother, Sunday, legend. I'm sorry, my opinion. Okay, what up, Matt? My buddy and had me a good dinner tonight. Red beans, mustard, green, cornbread. That is great. And I found out a good friend of mine who goes to the gym pretty much all the time and he's got the gains. He eats beans every day. Baked beans are there. Dan, look who got the guns. Sun's out, guns out. I thought you were going to say sun's out, bombs out. I was going to say, to be honest, a bit cold. But yeah, people are free to pretend to be something other than their birth gender, but nobody has to subscribe to the lie. True. Careful, everyone. Plastic's triggered. I mean, yeah, she is. But Andy, what have I asked of you? Andy, I've got to ask you a question. Can you accept people for who they think they are rather than what they actually are? Because if you can, then that's a great thing. If you can't, then best thing to do is keep your bloody mouth shut in the chat. All right? And that goes for everyone, not just Andy. That goes for everyone. Because otherwise you're not respecting what I ask on this channel, which means you're disrespecting me, which means I don't want your channel. People don't just self-harm because they don't want to be there, mate. Oh, no. I know that. I understand that. I'm not going to talk about that. Triggered, babe, multitasking. Nice. It's also a plea for help. I know. Like and subscribe to this channel, everyone. Hugs. Yes, Cindy, you legend. The Equality Act 2010 discriminated against because, okay, yep, true. Looking lean, brother. Looking lean and mean. Quite keen, you know it. People for attention cry for... No, I know that, Thomas. Trust me. Oh, man, no one trusts me at all. Don't start crying bully when nothing's happened. Who? If you have Jaffa sponsorship, you have to disclose it by law. Yeah, but I'm not sponsored. If I was sponsored, I'd get a lot more money. Like, I'd have my setup by now, and I mean, or, well, man, I don't know. Dreamage, joking, all right. Matt, realistically, when do you think you'll make enough money from YouTube to start doing different kinds of content? I don't know. And I'm not going to try and force it. I'm going to do what I want to do in my life, and if it takes 10 years for that to happen, it takes 10 years. That's not down to me. It's down to you guys who want to support me the most. It's like you come on here every single day. Sometimes you argue, sometimes you don't, but you've still subscribed. I don't know if you probably haven't, and you've never become a member or donated on the chat. You can't, if you can change something, you could, but you don't have to. But you can't ask a question when you know the answer already. I can't change it unless I have way more money in my life. That's a fact. Equality Act 2010, calm down. Okay, Jesus loves everyone. That's true. What's the best thing to get from McDonald's, guys? All right, so I'm thinking chicken and bacon wrap for today. It came out today. What else? Medium fries, McFlurry, Smarties. If you want to go for a drink, hot chocolate's good, but I would go for the frap. You know what I mean? Very nice. But then again, if you're talking about like a specific kind of meal, a double quarter pounder with cheese, gorgeous. Having a child is the best thing in the world. There's nothing better. Do you know what? I disagree with that. John Cena is proof. He doesn't want a child. He's already got the best thing in this world. You know what I mean? From Shamrock Shake. So yeah. So Mark, are you telling me having a child is the best thing in the world? There's nothing better. So you're saying if I have a child, it will literally make me have that outlook on life completely different? Because you know what? I don't believe that. You're free, mate. How do you feed yourself and do whatever you want and have a roof over your head? I'm wanting a life like that. I don't know. In my sense, it's because of my mum and dad. They are literally accepting me for what I want to do. If you have a mum and dad that will accept that way and you can move in with them and literally do that and they accept that, then that you've got it. You've got it sorted out. You know what I mean? Andy, Jesus does... Andy, stop being mean. Jane, restore Britain. One day you'll never know what happened. Someone was going to mention Tottenham. I knew it. Oh my. Anyway. Restore Britain. Okay, it's better to be selfless rather than selfish. I agree. I'd rather everyone have something like it. Like today, for example, I let everyone else on the train, even though I was right there in front of the doors and could have got on. I let everyone else go on there first because I'm not selfish and thinking of that way, I went on the train after, which actually had less people on, so therefore I actually got a seat, so it was great. Where's that person? I haven't seen her since yesterday. She wasn't even here yesterday. Yes, Jack, reform, reclaim, restore. Not going to happen. It's sad what has happened to Europe. In a way, you're not wrong. Hi, Josh. Rupert is the saviour of Britain. All right. Notorious. What's going on? What's the Jack? What time is the wrestling on? It is on in an hour and 17 minutes. Fact, you know it. All humans start in a womb with a vagina, mind you. Not true. They don't start it with that, but you know what I'm saying. Jack, not sure about that. I can get sex change, and what about trans people? What? Okay. No, it doesn't work like that. Eat a Jaffa cake. No. What was the last job you had? And if you could choose a career that isn't YouTube, what would it be? It would be the one that I'd done the job for 3.5 years, every single day in a row. And CCTV would prove that I was there for 3 days, 3.5 years before I had my epilepsy, which sucked. You know what I mean? I would do that because it was fun. It was fun. I was loving it. And I even wanted to do it more, you know? Sometimes I was doing 11 till 7. Sometimes I was doing 12 till 7. Sometimes I was doing 1 till 8. Sometimes it weren't technically down to me specifically for it, but if we could do an extra run on top, it could take longer. It could, well, technically we'd had to do it earlier. I would have taken that because it was so much fun. And I used to get free coffee every day from the BP garage that I was delivering to. Let's just say that. Not just that, but stuff as well. You don't make £100 a month. Sorry to hear that, mate. How do you have a roof over your head and eat and have Netflix and things, bro? I need advice to be able to do that. You don't make £100 a month. No. I haven't made £100 this month because this month has just started. I didn't make £100 last month. No. That's why it was £70 less than normal. Or sorry, it says 76, but you know, it is what it is. That's not down to me, you know what I mean? That's perfectly fine, regardless if my channel makes money or not. I'm here to have a good time, not a long time. Well, technically, be here for a long time, you know what I mean? How do you have a roof over your head? So basically, I live with my mum and dad. And eat. Basically, my UC covers food as well as the rent and electric and stuff like that. And have Netflix. Well, see, Netflix is a different story. If you think I own it, that's a fun fact. Things, bro. Things. Okay, let me give you an example. How many times do you go shopping for the same thing every single week that isn't food? Do you know how long I've had these jeans? Do you know how long I've had do you know them white and red pair of trainers? I had them for over 3 years. Over 3 years. All the link sets I got for Christmas from my brothers and my sisters, you know. These jelly beans, technically from you guys. You know, the gherkins from you guys. The Bible, you guys. Dad jokes, you guys. The treadmill, I got it free from my sister. Technically it weren't free at the time. But yeah, Love Heart, you guys. Oh look, Jaffa cakes. These are for free. These ones are from you guys. This, you guys. This I got given to me by my sister. The TV, that was my mum's old sister. Mum's old TV. The Bean Boozled, the other jelly beans from you guys. This lovely thing here, you guys. This bottle, technically, you guys. Yeah, pretty much all of this is through my YouTube donations that you guys have supported on the channel for over 2 years on this channel. All of my clothes, to be honest, I've had clothes on there. Don't get me wrong, apart from the WWE ones, I haven't really specifically bought anything apart from my trainers that I'm wearing now, because I needed them after 3 years of having the other ones. Don't get me wrong, I had the other ones, but I had to get rid of them because they were hurting my feet. Because I'm a minimalist to the point where I actually keep stuff I need. So I won't ever have to buy t-shirts again unless they get proper ripped, like destroyed. I mean, yeah, I make sure things last in this life. You know, talk about food. Come on, man. Anyway, man from Rome, what did you do? I get that. You'll get on board soon, Dreamy, don't worry. Hugs, brother. Hey, Cindy, what going on? Starmer just announced conscription for fighting age men, Matt. Did he? Oh, okay. Does that mean, okay. Okay, so you're saying 11:35. Okay, why is this going on BBC Sounds? Okay, we get it. David Tennant is a great guy. All right, let's go look at the live. Israel war, fires, State Department, Israel, global. What comes next? Chief. Okay. Never been scared. Abu Dhabi. Oh, it did. And you said this was 11:35. Oh, look. Loads of rubbish. He ain't said nothing about that. There you go. Stop the boats. Understandable. Stop the boats. Get that. Matt, honestly, watch over your live tomorrow when you talk into a screen and don't have any real conversations, you begin to believe everything you say. Actual conversations in real life is what you need. The difference is I'd still be saying this because it is a fact. Because I won't change myself for no one. The thing is, you don't like to agree with anything I say. Or sometimes you do. And that's perfectly fine. We all have beliefs, values, and opinions that are completely different. Mate, you are being forced to literally live your life. You are the one that is forcing yourself mentally to pay your living. I'm not. Anyway, and that's the thing. Because you don't like it, you say, oh, that's where I'm delusional. No, I'm not. Jimmy, please behave. Hugs, Cindy. Exactly. Hugs, West Bacon. Okay. The ship has sailed. Okay. If you joined the front line in World War III, would you go? No. Someone put this in the chat yesterday. If I got asked to join the World War III, I'd say no. I'm not giving my life away. No, to a government that don't care about me. Fun fact. Hell no. Just like someone said, then you would go to jail. I'd rather go jail rather than, one, be forced to do something I don't want to do, and two, kill someone who did nothing specifically to me, myself, or my family, you know what I mean? In a way. That's the thing. We are not involved in this war, but because of our government, if there was a poll for a massive war, think about how many people in the United Kingdom would literally say no to going to war. Would we be listening to a poll, which means we wouldn't be putting ourselves in war at all? Do you think the government is listening? 70% of people don't agree with literally joining the US. But what do? Because our government literally is in charge of our country, we do it anyway. And because of this, what has come out of this? What has literally happened? What has Trump stated time and time again? More people are going to die. More people are going to die. And, oh, look, fun fact, more people are going to die. Anyway, Cindy, you've heard from host Josh. Starmer's announced all claimants to universal credit may be conscripted to the army by 2028. Prove it to me. Man from Rome, prove it to me. Because until I see proof, you ain't getting nothing from me in that regard. Know what I mean? No, Josh, Fish, incoming Spurs champs. If Spurs win the league next year, I will celebrate. I will celebrate. Unless we're obviously promoted, then I'll kick their asses still. Minions! Cindy, I saw a Minions specific t-shirt today, which had the meme of it, of the start of the meme, or when he goes, I can't remember what it was. When they start laughing about something, I can't remember what it was. Someone does that. Does that make you a woman? No, it doesn't. Because otherwise every man would be a woman in that sense. Also, if Tottenham was into a family of them fans boring. All right. How tall are you? 5'8.5", but we humble 5'8". Like and subscribe to this channel, Hugs. Thank you very much, Cindy, you legend. Spurs, no, okay. Look, I'm a human being. I understand. Matt believes what he believes in. I believe what I believe. I don't bully Matt, and he doesn't bully me. Exactly, Ronan. Have a breath. Do you know what, Ronan? Me and you understand. I've literally stated to everyone exactly how I feel. You will always be to me a woman, but I am not going to constantly keep pushing that towards you because I am the better person in literally accepting you for that. You know what I mean? How tall you? Just said it. What do we think of Tottenham? Crap. What do we think of crap? Tottenham. How tall are you? Literally just said it. Tottenham. Can't you work or decide not to work? Thoughts. If I had decided not to work, I wouldn't claim universal credit. So yeah, people do. Who do you support? Millwall Football Club. What up? Ghost with the hell no. We're not going to put that in there. Suns out, bums out. Okay, that's a new one. You didn't know that? Oh my. Hunter, worst book of the year. Oh, I'm not even gonna talk about him. You know what I mean? Hi from the Isle of Mensticks. Really? Okay. Are you Guy? Am I a guy? Yes, I am. I'm a male with a set of balls. World Cup will get cancelled. I spoke to my dad about this on the bus. I was like, what do you think is going to happen to the World Cup? Because realistically, if Iran go to the actual United States, what are they going to bomb? You know what I mean? I don't believe it's going to happen though. You know what I mean? I believe that the World Cup will be fine at that point. Matt, my buddy, it was great. Dinner was great. Good, we love that. But I think it's sad you could use. Sorry. I think it's sad you could waste 10 years of life sitting streaming, not traveling, seeing the world unless people give you money on here. No, see, that's the difference. I love doing this. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You think it's a waste doing you think it's a waste me doing what I love to do. If you love to do what you're doing, would I consider that a waste of your time? Whether that's bringing up kids, doing the job that you love, or literally hanging out with your friends at the pub, or literally in the gym, or doing stuff like that. No, I see it as happiness for you. You should be happy that I am literally happy with what I'm doing right now. But you don't like it because you can't do it. You don't have this happiness, this joy that I have. And that is a fact. If you was happy with your life, you wouldn't bring other people down. Prove me wrong. Anyway. Just like me, I don't bring anyone down. I want everyone to succeed. If you're doing anything in your life in obviously good faith that makes you happy, go ahead and do it. If you like even on here, if you think, even if you're happy literally putting these things on the internet saying that I'm wasting my life, do it. Nothing is going to change my life as long as it makes you happy. I don't give a crap. You know what I mean? Jaffa Cake Originals are the best in like Halloween ones and other ones on Playing to Go. What do you mean the Halloween ones? I didn't see them once. Brr. You mean grr. I've heard you bloody hate Jaffa Cakes. Oh my, who lied to you, Jamel? That was a lie. Having a child gives you a sense of responsibility. True. You're not wrong towards that child. But you can't moan about what happens after that. You know what I mean? A man from Rome, if you've got nothing else to say, don't say, oh, exactly. The purpose of being a man is to have kids and a family. No, prove. Okay. If that's true, the purpose of a man is to have kids. Let's just say John Cena, he's never wanted kids and he will never have kids. What's the purpose of him? If it's literally his life, are you saying that John Cena has no life because he don't want to have kids? It's a shame I don't agree with that. The purpose of being a man is to literally do whatever that guy wants to do with his life. If he wants to go around and be a lunatic, he can do that. If he wants to have kids, he can do that. If he wants to be a gamer and sit on his ass all day, he can do that. That is his purpose. Anyway, how can anyone hate Jaffa Cakes the same as Marmite? It bangs. Whoa. First of all, Jaffa Cakes are great. Marmite is disgusting. Just like Vegemite. Disgusting. How can you even put it on the same level as Jaffa Cakes? Do you know what? When it comes to the point where I'm going to eat Jaffa Cakes with baked beans, obviously when I get my setup, you're going to see how great it is. Birth of my son was the greatest moment of my life until crack. Wow, pure law, you need help. Too many white people aren't there. Sorry, where context? Yes, you changing when you see you baby being born. There's nothing better. It changes you overnight. What it did for me. Do you know what? I watched Holby City the other day and there was a baby being born. And I was like, okay, this is a TV show. Didn't really do anything else to me. It's probably because it was a TV show, but still. I don't have a child of my own. I have my nieces, though. Good man. Good woman. Good evening. Are you with a woman? Unfortunately, no, and I never will be. I know it sucks. You know what I mean? Anyway, how is it not nice as an observation? I don't know. Hello, Emily, you big legend in the chat. How are you and your boyfriend? So, sponge off your parents is the answer to life. No, see, that's the difference is just because your parents would not support you and accept you, literally, if you was in my situation, doesn't mean my family do. You know what I mean? I'm not sponging off them at all. You can think of it as sponging. You know what I mean? Do you want? Okay. Let me give it to you like this. If I was sponging off them, I wouldn't claim universal credit, which means everything would either be through my mum and dad and you guys. But fun fact, that's not it, because I get universal credit, which means I'm not sponging off my parents, and that is a fact. Point proven once again. If I was to sponge off my parents, I wouldn't claim universal credit. But because I am claiming universal credit, means I'm not sponging on my parents. Because that money literally goes towards the rent and everything. So, I mean, if you really want me to prove to you how I can actually sponge off my parents, I can cancel universal credit if you really, really wanted me to. But in order for that to happen, you've got to get my setup first. But you ain't ever going to do that. So, yeah. Anyway, you sit there and you think about that. Like a good little boy that you are. Yes, you know the drill, my MacD order, double quarter pounder with Coke Zero. Coke Zero, boring. Where's Gracie the ball crabber? Okay, can we stop mentioning Gracie? Thank you. Your mum and dad pay for you. That's really lucky, mate. They don't really pay for me. But yeah, there's another thing going on with the family. I'm not going to discuss that though. I'm planning on coming to the UK soon, but the plane tickets are expensive. Does anyone have a dinghy I can borrow? Unfortunately, not. Matt, responsibilities in life is showering once a week. I mean, if that's your responsibility. Oh, wait, you're saying my responsibility. No, my responsibility is literally to make myself happy in doing what I want to do, regardless of how much I shower. I'm sorry you are being forced to shower. All right. I'm sorry you're forcing your brain to literally shower. I'm sorry you're being forced. You're being forced. You're being forced. There's nothing else to say, but you're being forced. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait. Fun fact, you can't. Because you're literally forcing yourself to shower. Whereas I'm not forcing my brain to. 6, 7. Oh, man, I feel bad for you. Do Do you know what? Maybe your mum and dad should have swallowed you while they had the chance. No, I mean, sorry, your mum. Unless your dad swung away, then yeah. I feel bad for you. I feel really bad. Like, I feel, man, it hurts. Makes me want to cry how bad you are literally feeling right now, Thomas, in that way. Not used to this new setup. I missed the window behind him. The window is behind me. If you're talking about the old setup, I never had the window behind me. I had it in front of me the whole time. And I will in the future. 38 people watching, never seen it so busy in here. People love drama, that's why. Is there any work you could do, for example, office job, or maybe start eBay business, buying, selling used goods? Probably, but no. Do I have any experience in an office job? No. Do you not want a better life for yourself? Financial stability, responsibilities, freedom to do what you want. Sorry, I literally have the freedom to do what I want right now. I've been doing it my whole life. Okay. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I don't care. You know? I don't care enough. And why should I? Don't get me wrong, views have definitely changed because of certain things. But even if I was homeless, I'd be fine with that. Because one, I'll be at peace. I'll be content with my life. Because I'll always have God and Jesus with me the whole time. So if I pass away, you know, it's fine. Because in this life, you've got to realize, whatever you're going to be doing in your life, you're not going to be here for very long. Life is short. And you know, this states it on my watch every single day to tell me that life's too short, even though I mentally know it. I don't need more responsibilities in life, because the more responsible you are, which means you have less freedom. So less responsibilities for me, which means more freedom. And that's exactly what I believe in. And that's freedom for yourself, not living in fear. So you're on universal credit. Yeah. How come you're wearing trainers indoors and normally wear slippers? Do you know what? It's because as soon as I started streaming a couple of minutes before, I just come in from being out. So that's why. Fair play, Power. Do you still have to be looking for work on UC? Yes. And the fun thing about that is I actually want a job. So therefore, I'm only on universal credit because one, I'm entitled to claim it. And two, I actually want a job. And they will, or should be, helping me get a job. If I didn't want a job, I wouldn't be with them. So yeah, how come you wear? Oh, sorry. Hugs, Matt, my buddy. Hello, Josh. How you doing? So everything you own is donated. Most of it is, yeah. Technically, there's a lot of stuff that I've had in my life, but I can't name every single thing. You know what I mean? Josh, do not hug Matt. What do you mean, Kristen? Oh, not again. Need more Jaffa cakes? No. Thematically, yes, to rainy days. Thematically? What do you mean? That's what? Huh? What up, King? Did the Tin Man have a... Mike, stop putting that in the chat. King, behave for saying this truth. The truth, exactly. The government fund you, though. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, the government ain't actually funding me. The people that pay taxes are. That's not the government. I mean, don't get me wrong, they get paid, what, 80k a year? How much tax are they paying? But yeah. Howdy, y'all. Hello. You think you have a choice? I do. Don't we all? You're all choosing to literally spend your time in this life, which one fun fact you might not know. You only get one life to live. You have a choice to watch me. You can not watch me. You can watch me. Doesn't matter to me. My choice is to literally do what I want, and that's stream right now and be here. That is a choice. Because if it wasn't a choice, then I'd be forced. Guess what? I ain't being forced to do anything. Jamie, what's up? Yeah. What would you do to give back to society? Well, I've already stated this. Once I, at some point in the future, do have this as a proper income for a lot of people, to the point where I'm paying a lot more tax. The only things that I want to achieve in my life is to travel the world to many different places, climb Mount Everest. May sound stupid to your opinion, but to me, no. And a couple other things. Once I've done that, every single bit of money that I have, I will be giving to you guys, making you guys happier in some kind of way, like a Mr. Beast kind of thing. You know what I mean? But obviously, for people that have been here on my channel for a long time, that actually deserve it, rather than people who've just come in and basically, yeah. But to give back to society, my time, something that no one can give. I mean, technically you can. The less keen the man about conscription, the closer to the front they go. All right. So you aren't free though, mate. I thought you said you thought. Sorry, I thought you said that I could be free. You aren't free. You need universal credit. No, I don't need it. I choose to have it. That's the difference. I always thought you had to looking for a job on that. See, this is why I'm 10 minutes behind on the chat. I've already explained this. Guess what? We'll just bail out Europe again out soon, maybe. No, Matt, having an opinion, being delusional, completely different things. You were saying you have been allies in about 400 days. Really need to read books. You don't think I know this? Oh my. Man, if you don't think that I know about that, you must be that delusional, mate. Anyway, the tax money we earn and the tax we pay goes to universal credit. Is that true? Yeah. Don't change the subject. Not. People really do need to F off about... sorry. Sorry about that, darling. Let me try and get through to people, because people don't listen. People really need to F off about now, so I'm off. See ya. All right, Rachel, I'm sorry. Toffee, what's going on? You take from the state and not give anything back. Oh, I gave back to the state from 2012 all the way to 2024. When I started this YouTube, before that, I was working every single year. But because I'm not working, oh, you've never worked, you're allergic. But what about the praise that I've had for them 12 plus years? I don't get nothing. Why? Because it's in the past. Hey, grow up. Anyway. Yes, brother, how's it going? Hello, Bobcat, what's going on? What's up, Rachel? How's Rachel? Matt getting triggered? Never. What are you on about? Why don't you kiss them? Kiss what? Huh? What going on, Matt? Hello, Sarah. What's going on? Toffee, Tower Hamlets. You mean Tower Hamlets? Nice area. Hugs King. What happened to Gracie? I don't know. Why don't you do a YouTube video reviewing all different types of Jaffa cakes from around the world in one video? Because that would take a lot of time, and it's something that we don't have in this life. Prove me wrong. Oh, I can't listen to that. I can't listen to that, bro. If you're telling me there's more, I'm gonna have to kick your ass. But yeah, not right now, brother. Hugs Rachel, Gracie, block now. Okay. Why don't you review new McDonald's menu coming out? Because I'm not eating fast food until I get my setup. I'm not doing a lot of things until I get my setup, which could take years. I'm sorry, but literally disappears away. So when the DWP see this and they discover there's no interest to work, what happens? Maybe you declare the money. No. The difference is the DWP have known for 2 years that I do YouTube. They know about this. They've watched my videos. So yeah, you declared money. Yeah. Have you expressed that you're not going to work? No, the difference is I'm applying for jobs. So yeah. Hi bro, Uggs Josh, good morning. Yeah, £100 a month for 100 hours is a waste of time. See, the difference is Thomas, it would only be a waste of your time if you're the one watching it, because if you're the one supporting something that you don't believe in a sense, to show proper support, you're the one using your time, not me. I'm doing what I love to do, which is this. Matt, Cindy, I'm sorry. Love that all the time. When you're 50, you'll regret this. No, I won't regret this. Trust me. From what I've learned from doing YouTube over the past 772 days in a row, I've learned a lot of things. Anyway, take a breath, man. Heart rate's gone down. Jeez, over 100. Anyway, DWP announced a crackdown on low engagement influencers forcing them to find work. All right. Be kind, everyone. My friend streamed to about 4 people and made about 70 a month, and DW sanctioned his money. Well, that's their fault. Like, he's clearly not. See, the thing is, people don't understand anything about the DWP at all. Unfortunately, literally, my life has been on there while I've been having jobs as well. So you guys can try and scare me. It's not gonna work. Come on, man. Anyway, Matt's purpose is to be a slob. Well, see, a slob is completely different to what I am. Purpose of a man is to sit in front of a PC and talk crap about being a streamer for the rest of his life. Okay. Think about the amount of people that are literally streamers. Then come back to me. John Cena could be infertile, have no sperm, you never know. Oh no, he let me just say, he said he's not infertile. He can have kids if he chooses to, but he has not chose to. And his family are upset about that, which is understandable. To a point. Did he get sanctioned? Who? Matt Girl, what up, face? Vegemite is really gross, Ivory brother. Oh my, thank you, Cindy. Hold on, Cindy, you tried Vegemite, but have you tried Marmite? They stopped his money as he was technically earning money from YouTube. Well, that's not right, because I'm earning money from YouTube, but telling them how much I earn. Therefore, my UC is not the full amount that I can claim, making it lower each month. So if he didn't tell them, then that's his fault. I'm the one that tells them. Literally, the DWP, which stands for Department of Work and Pensions, they literally have messaged me. They've gone through my bank statements. They have seen everything. Do you think I'm not living? Do you think I'm living a lie? Come on, man, grow up, grow up. Come on, have a brain. Oh, most people don't know because they ain't got brain cells because they're that stupid and literally living in fear all the time. They don't actually know what they're talking about half the time. Anyway, you had Marmite before Vegemite. I think they're both awesome. Jaffa cakes aren't orange flavour. The ones on top ain't, but these ones are. I actually work for DWR, ironically. I'm in the department for Universal Credit. All right, good. Andy John Cena's trans? Probably. No, he's not. Never say never, never. Why don't you go do a college course in an area that interests you? For example, you like YouTube and wrestling, do some digital media crap or anything, because I don't want to. You're sponging on me and the rest of the IK. Okay. Universal Credit is for people looking for work and have said you have no intention to work and just stream. No, see, that's the difference. Why would I apply for jobs if I'm not looking for work? And I am actually showing that I am applying and wanting a job. I have to prove everyone wrong again, man. How many people does it take? Anyway, Charlie, hello, what's going on? Could be good. UK, see, sponging off taxpayers. I mean, in your opinion, yeah. In my opinion, no. Matt, has you okay? Josh, you're getting timed out for that. You do that again, you're getting banned. I don't give a fuck. You do realize, Matt, taxpayer funds you with universal credit. Yes, I know that. I'm going to report you to the job center. You could be job searching right now. I could do, but yeah, I'm good. Speak back. Well said. Josh, be kind, please. Exactly. You're sponging on me and other taxpayers. You, okay, in your opinion. Okay. Hug Cindy. What's just happened there? What? Okay. Hug Cindy. 6-7. How are you? I'm doing good. Just a little bit tired. Matt, your definition of a sponge. You do realize the definition of a sponge. If you're literally comparing me to a sponge, you need brain cells, bro. Proving life decisions by comparing to John Cena's life. He's not in his parents' box room talking to nobody. No, the difference is John Cena. Literally, who was it that put it in here? Andy was the one that literally said the point of a man, the purpose of a man, which is what I am. Clearly, you're a child. You don't understand this yet. Is to literally reproduce, and that is pretty much it, and to create a family. That is not the purpose of a man at all. That is the choice of a man to want to do that. The purpose is to live your life in the way you want to. Prove me wrong. You've literally spent your whole time on here talking to me about this. It's near enough 1 o'clock in the morning. You have given me content to literally talk. Thank you. Anyway, hugs, dreams. How old are you? Mentally? Child, sometimes. Physically, 33. Is it fine to be on universal credit if you're in bad times, but to sit on and say, I will never get a job and rely on donations from people on YouTube while claiming universal credit is wrong? See, that's the thing. I've never stated that, and I never will. Oh, bro, gatekeeping a local Jaffa cake supply. Never, Matt. Cindy, I'm sorry. I'll explain. Cole Palmer fell off, did he? Oh, man, you don't care. Is your problem, Matt? Yeah. I've already stated if I die, I die. There's nothing wrong and nothing can change that. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you cannot because it is not your life to live. It is my life to live. So if you keep talking shit, then guess what? I'm not going to do nothing and I'm going to keep you in it because you're the one giving me content. So thank you very much. Have you not ever wanted to go watch WrestleMania? If you find a career path, you'll be able to do it. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I would love to watch WrestleMania. I would love to go there and sit there live. But are you kidding me with the prices now? 40k for one ticket. 40k. Mate, 23k on top and I could literally do one of my dreams. And that is to climb Mount Everest. Hell no. And an investigation will be taking place. It's shame it's not freedom. Unfortunately, you will care because there will be an investigation. Okay, you can say that all you want, but I literally do exactly what they asked me, so it's all good in the hood. Matt, how old are you, Matt? I've literally just stated many times, bro, so cool, he doesn't care, 30-year-old. You're judging me, you think I'm a virgin, bro. That's that. Okay, if everyone truly, and I mean true to honest God, believe that I am a waste of space, I'm sponging off, I am a human nobody, I am trash, I am everything in that sense, prove me wrong by leaving me and my channel alone and stop being fake towards yourself by staying here chatting crap. Please leave. Come on, I'm down to 28 people. I'm waiting for a bunch of you to leave because otherwise literally everything. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. 4 people have just left. Thank God. Come on. Anyone else? So what? 4 people only think I'm trash. Thank you, guys. I love you. Freedom is 90% in your PC. Okay. Prove me. Okay. Prove every influencer wrong by literally. Okay. You already know what's happened, Macy. That's your fault for doing that. More responsibility means more purpose. It depends what kind of purpose you want. Are my eyes falling out of the Jaffa Cake mountain growing? Nikki, you're not wrong. Oh, they've just gone back up again. They've come back on the channel, but they're still here. Oh, anyway. Do you know what? I'm going to ignore all your crap because it's literally... Don't get me wrong. It's... Now I said that, they live. Thank you. Anyway, you can do job search right now. I can. What have you applied for? Jobs. Hello, Winston. How many you apply for this month? I don't need to talk. I don't need to explain how many I do. Do a job search stream could be fun. I did the other day. Matt, do you claim your parents as your landlord to job saying you get an extra 400 a month? I'm not going to explain everything to you about my whole life. If you wanted a job, mate, get a better routine, not stream until late hours, sleeping all day. Oh, Rainy. There is one thing I can say about that. You're not wrong. I am changing my routine up. Don't worry. You're going to see a difference. Don't worry. Butter hugs, bloods, the best you always. Thank you very much, Cindy, you legend. Miss Great. Okay. Money doesn't grow on trees. Pretty sure it's in the Bible somewhere. Well, technically, money does technically grow on trees as it is a form of paper, and paper grows from trees. So, yeah, but money doesn't really grow on trees. Because if it did, I mean, which it technically does, everyone would be rich, you know? Me and my son's goals is to go to Japan. Ah, that's great, mate. You can achieve it. Trust me. You can achieve it. You can. Blessed, you know what I mean? Your routine is out of sync. Can't be awake all night, sleep all day in the real world. See, that's the thing. I don't sleep all day. You only see what you see on the vlogs. You don't see any, you don't know what time I wake up unless I show you. You can't judge me in that way. You can't judge what you don't see. And that's literally everything else but part what I show you. Brother Josh, yeah, Josh is naughty. Couldn't care less, Josh. Thank you, Dreamy, for that. Climbing Mount Everest and traveling is a good goal, but these things cost money. It's true. 62 grand. Technically 65 would go, you know what I mean? To set a goal to get money built up, be at work, you can do those things. You're not wrong. I agree with you. On that. Matt, any advice for my son? He wants to be a YouTuber. He has autism and social anxiety and isn't sure where to start. Well, the best thing to do is finding out what you want to create on your YouTube. And the first massive step is to literally do it. You're literally, my confidence at the start of doing YouTube, I wasn't confident enough to literally start this and go live. And you know what? Someone said, Matt, you know what? Don't get me wrong. Yeah, your channel's going to grow and people like you already, just like us. But you're a good person. You see from the vlogs, you're a good person. People will like you a hell of a lot more because you're real, you're authentic, which I am. And people hate that. I'm always going to get judged for everything I do regardless. The difference is no one would be saying this kind of crap if I was paying tax. If I was paying tax and earning $2 grand a month, let's just say, even if it's $1,500 a month, no one would be coming in here calling me a bum because they'll be like, oh, at least you're doing that. At least you're earning enough money to pay tax. Prove me wrong. They can't, you know, but he has to literally start. He can start off small by doing shorts and posts, or just posts and then shorts. But then again, he has to make sure he has to share it pretty much all over TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. You know what I mean? It's hard, but the biggest step is the first one in creating it. You know, breathe, Joshua Dream. By the way, I like the what? Jaffa cakes. Okay, Josh, how are you? Okay. Like to eat t-shirts. Sorry, dropped the phone while I was typing. It's all right, Nikki, no problem. Mate, you have more time than most of us. You can do a Jaffa cake video. Yeah, but the difference is there's so many. 32 are going to be 3 in June. Nice. Josh, Instagram me. At least you worked for 12 years. You're not one of these people that sponges for 30 to 50 years. You can try and find your passion and find work that relates to that. It would be good for mindset. Exactly. Thank you. How comes no one has literally applauded me, apart from a bunch of people, don't get me wrong, for literally working from 2012 all the way up until I started this? But as soon as I said, you know what, I want to give everything I can to YouTube, and that means people are, don't get me wrong, going to think I'm sponging and literally being a lazy git. They don't know my past. They ain't going to judge me, are they? Oh, no, but they do. Where was all the praise? Oh, there was none. There was no praise. How much money have I put in taxes? I don't know. I can tell you working every single day for 3.5 years straight. Where's the praise for that? Every day. There was no praise for that. People are just sad. Please, Dreamy, I think he's on the spectrum of offense. Josh. I want Jaffa cakes. Very understandable. I see Annie. Thank you. Yo, Matt, Bailey, what's going on? Dream 32 years. Okay. Have you blocked me yet? No. Why would I block you? To make you laugh, brother, a lady who was at the stores with seeing the World Cup T-shirts wanted Britain only, and guess who was she was asking for in store? You. You ain't learned crap. Okay. If I haven't learned crap, please prove to me and leave. Happy birthday in advance, Josh. Nice. She was great too because she was a nice lady to speak about the matter. She was wondering who I was going for, and I said the minions, and she started laughing. So funny. Good. Breathe check your heart. No. Told her I was teasing her. She was laughing. Good. Well, fair play. If you've done vids for 772 days, exactly. How many people? If I was that flipping lazy, I wouldn't have done it consistently for 772 days in a row. So it shows you've got quality to be consistent, which is very much appreciated in the workplace if you go that route again. Oh no, this you do realise people that literally create content, every YouTuber that has technically a lot of subscribers and views, this is a job to the point where they're paying tax. You know? And I want to become that. I want to literally pay that tax, you know? Do you think JC would support you being a crap house? Okay, so you're bringing Jesus into it, so now you can get banned. But yeah. He loves everyone. Why do you think he gave his life for us? You have something in your teeth? Do I? Sorry. Matt, you won't be Mr. Beast. More like Mr. Beast. Well, I'm not eating that much. Evening, Matt. Chat. Hello, Teddy. What's going on? Matt, I'm working on an actual song. I need to finish it. I'll send you the start of it. Okay. Sorry, I had a phone call. Has everything gone down? Right now, technically. Yeah. Yes, but I don't like marmalade. I don't like it. Oh, it's gross. Yuck, 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 yuck. Huh. Okay. If you're unemployed, wouldn't you want to sort out a better routine? No, I want to live my life in the way that I want to. Pip Guardiola. Okay. Yep. Okay. No, Jen, I think it's starting to get worse. Like an early night, getting up early in the morning looking for work. So the only thing you want me to do is make sure that I don't stream too late, and get up early and basically just apply for jobs. So if I got up at 9 o'clock every morning and I done like, let's say 3 or 4 hours of job searching and then I was streaming, would that be okay to you? You know? Just call an agency, you'll have a job by the end of the week. Yeah, sure. Andy's running okay. How often did you brush? Brush what? My back, my teeth. Elaborate. Mate, you should go to bed. Alarm for 7. Get applying for jobs. You'll be in full time in no time. Okay. Haven't seen the chat. Jane, not so sure. What rate of PIP are you on? I don't claim PIP, which sucks because I'm entitled to it, but I still don't claim it. Which, I mean, if you guys really want me to try and actually get PIP, I can try. That's more money on the channel that you guys would see me sponging, in a sense, you know. Hashtag free George. Legends are here for you, man. Always. Like, sub, and share. Bang, Quirky. You are a legend of the love. Thank you very much, you darlingness. Matt, maybe don't block Josh. He's on the spectrum, so don't be patient with him. What are you on about? He literally keeps putting in the chat that I have a Ukrainian girlfriend. I told him if he does that again after this one, he will get banned. I don't give a shit. And you want to know why? Because he's literally chatting crap. Sorry, the amount of crap that you chat. Do I have to block you as well? You know? But no, I'm too kind. I let people talk. Hi, Quirky. When will you start a family? Unfortunately, I won't. I gave my life to someone. And unfortunately, I am never going to get married or have kids unless it's with my ex. I'm sorry. Matt, did you see the post about you? No, and I don't care. I've seen the Fake and Greatness documentary about you. Oh, okay. Lots of people work from home now. That's true. Do you ever see people in real life who've seen you on YouTube? A couple of people. Good job, Matt. Thank you. I'm free. Nice, Josh. Welcome back, Josh. Good to see you back, Josh. All right. How was that timed out for Cindy? She wouldn't know. The only praise from working should be from your employer, not from 12 people on YouTube. Get a grip, Matt. Seriously, you need real friends. Nobody chooses to be a couch potato. You're in a rut, Matt. Thomas, can I ask you a question? I need you to answer. This whole time that you've been on my chat, do you feel like you've wasted your time talking to me in this chat? I need to know. Because if it's a yes, that's a you problem. You're the one going to be looking at the end. You're like, oh my God, I wasted all that time on Matt. Had no reason to. Don't really like him. Didn't support him at all properly. I just argued with him because I wanted him to have a better life in a sense of advisement. Yes. But I couldn't accept him to the full extent of what he wanted to do with his life. No? But, yeah. What documentary Hug Cindy is called? Okay. Can we not mention someone who literally doesn't like me? Thank you. Yo, what does he say about Matt? Is worth watching? No, hugs Matt. Back off, you're already taken. Huh? Who? Who's taken for what? Oh, is she? Oh, I didn't realise you knew her. I didn't realise you knew her. Fun fact, you don't know her. You're from the UK and you don't even know her name. Anyway, let's check on the world. Let's check on the war. Oh, Tehran is now making threats. Oh, man. Explosions in Saudi capital. In Riyadh. That was 8 minutes ago. Ooh, let's watch it. Look at Tel Aviv. It looks beautiful. Damn. Nice city. Beautiful city. I can't believe that. I can't believe they would go for the Saudi capital of Riyadh. Oh no, there's a fire at the US Embassy. Oh no. Oh, this is just going to get worse. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeet, what's going on? Have you had any interviews yet? Why would I tell you? Rome, did you listen to what I said yesterday? I said to you I had an interview a couple of weeks ago, but I never shared it. There's a reason. I'm not going to share if I have an interview or not. You know? I'll share with you if I've got the job or not, yeah. But I'm not going to tell you what job it is or where it is. No. I'm not having people come and visit me at work. Hell no. If I get that job, you know what I mean? You're awesome, Matt, my buddy. I know. People are still here, you know. Oh, hold on. All you were saying to say about Matt's routine literally up after midnight too, make it make sense. Oh my Teddy, thank you. Know what? I've said that multiple times. Make it make sense. That is the best thing ever. Did I waste my time? I hope not, but probably yeah. Seems I'm pissing in the wind. Do you know what? You're not wrong. Don't get me wrong. I know what everyone's trying to say. Matt, get a job. Come on, your life will be so much better. But who are you to literally tell me how I should live my life? If I feel happy in my moment of living right now, who are you to say that I can't live life that way? How about you, Thomas? How about if I just told you, I don't want you to live your life like that. I want you to be a bum. I want you to, in your sense, sit down. I want you to do streaming for 10 hours. I want you to literally play video games. But what are you going to tell me? Oh, but you don't want to do that. Oh, because you don't have the mindset for it. You don't have the balls to do it, right? Or because you don't want to live that life. The difference is I choose to live my life completely differently to yours. And you moan about it. It's upsetting. Really, really is. As my mum would say, this is like talking to a brick wall. Shout out to mummy for that quote. I hope you're employed soon and can be a real man. Okay, first of all, you do realise even guys that have jobs are not real men. Define a real man. A real man has a penis and a set of balls, unless they've obviously been chopped off. That is a real man. Make it make sense. Your definition of a man is literally completely different to everyone else's. You know, imagine this. Imagine you're going to year 7 from ours, yeah, and you're doing sex education or whatever, and they're like, by the way, guys, all right, real men basically have jobs, and they have a family, and they have kids. That's the definition of a real man, children. You know, like, no, it's just sad. Are you happy to tell us what jobs you're applying for, like the industry you're into? I've stated the 5 jobs that I am applying for, but I'm not going to keep going again. What if we can grow poops on bald spots? That doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You would downgrading him. Sorry, what, Jane? Who are you to tell people that it's okay if they want to do nothing? Who am I to tell people to literally live their life the way they want to, the way they choose to? Oh my. Do you know what? I'm going to do it right now. Thomas, or if that's your real name, choose to live your life in the way that you do. Hey, everyone that's not Tom, I guess, I guarantee you he's living the life he wants to live. I'm just waiting for it. You can do a day work. I thought you were trans. I'm not. Why are we talking about children? Because literally what we were just talking about, you clearly, I mean, you must have dementia, but that's perfectly fine. A real man doesn't live like a child in a man's body. Okay. Yeah, coming from the... Okay. What's the definition of a child when you take away something that they really want? They cry like a baby and they say all these hateful, mean things. We've got Thomas here, everyone. Because I live my life my way and not the way he wants to, he's throwing a hissy fit and he's crying like a baby. Big baby in the chat, everybody. Prove me wrong. Can I ask everyone in the chat who actually properly supports me, who thinks that everyone is just doing this to try and troll me, or who is doing this to try to get a proper response in a way? I need to know who thinks, you know what I mean? Good night, Dreamy. I'm back. Also, I've officially declared I'm going to be female. Okay, but you're male, you always will be, but okay. Yellow Rose of Texas. Texas is great. You got real nice parents, man. Do you know what I do? Jesus King, for real, you're not wrong. Amen. No, I said, I hope you get employed and be a real man and you start talking about children in school, which is strange. Yeah, but the difference is, okay. Man from Rome. What is your version of a real man? Because my version of a real man is a guy that has a penis and a set of balls unless they've been chopped off for a specific reason. What's your definition of a real man? Come on. I support you, man. Start a poll, man. Don't tell me what to do. How about shut your mouth? Do you know what? I'm going to shut it for you. I'm going to time you out. I'm going to time you out for 10 seconds because I can. There you go. 10 seconds of being a good boy. Matt, I really appreciate you. You're welcome. You know it. Josh, do you have Instagram? Oh. There you go. You can talk now, Thomas. Oh. Hold on. A second. It's weird. I'm getting the word. I'm getting the word acceptance. Something you will never... Who in this chat accepts me for who I am and what I want to do in my life, regardless of what that is? I'm going to have... No. You will still be a man. You will still be a man. You will still have a penis. You are Jew. I'm not Jewish. Like and subscribe to the channel. Hugs, thank you. Matt, you're a real G, bro. I look up to you. I mean, that is disgusting, Fabio. You are disgusting. You know what? I'll time you out for that. You're just. I don't want you in the chat. That's just sick and perverted. It's your life, pal. Thank you. I do, Matt. Trust me, Cindy. I know you do. I'd love to know how you acquired so many Jaffa cakes. Then maybe we should think about turning in, getting some sleep, so we're well rested tomorrow. Well, basically, these 6 packets. Why are they to the side? What happened to you, bro? Come back. Basically, these 6 packets here, this brand of Jaffa cakes specifically, I get for free. The original ones, I don't. I have to pay for them. And luckily, they're all under £1 each, so really good price for 10. Don't get me wrong, if it was like the same price for, 24, even better. But yeah, I basically went to the shop and bought the top 3, apart from the egg, because I didn't buy that either. The egg I got for free, and these 6 I got for free. So yeah, I got them for free, and I can get more. But I cut it all off. Okay, you're just gonna cut it off? You're still gonna be a man. Me, Matt. Yes, Jay. What's going on? Do I like Trump? It's a tough decision. God have you life, and it's just a shame you're not making the most of it as a gift. Okay, man from Rome, I ask you a question once again. Don't be the big child in here now and cry like a baby. What is your definition of a real man? Come on. Hugs, brother. To a lot of people, Trump is the man, you know what I mean? How do you get free Jaffa cakes? I'm not going to disclose that. Bless everyone. Hey, how many flies have you eaten today? I don't eat flies. I already told you. No. What's your definition of a real man? Because your definition of a real man, from what you said, is basically have a job and pay taxes in that sense and grow up. Mate, how about you grow up and live your life the way that you want to live, yeah? Oh, wait, you're doing it already. Men, you are cool, and you are a man. Yeah, I am. How does it feel to have thinning hair? I also have thinning hair and I'm scared. I'm not. I love my hair and it's not getting thinning. It's not thinning. So, yeah, it was, not anymore. Right, time for bed. Thanks, Matt. All right, Dave, no problem. Thank you very much. The definition of a real man is the macho man, ready savage. Okay, he had many things going on in his life. So to be a real man, we all have to be like Randy. All right. A real man has 2 times chromosomes. So it doesn't matter if the guy has a job or not. As long as he has 2X chromosomes, he's a real man, right? Please tell me that, Adrian. Please. I think you should probably turn in soon. Lots to do tomorrow. Have a good evening. I'm not going to sleep for another 4 hours. I'm watching Raw in 25 minutes on Netflix, which is on till 3:30. So, yeah. You buy your... Where did I buy my glasses? I'm not going to tell you that either. Watching Twins with Arnie and Danny. Oh, no, nice. That's Emily. Good movie. Good movie. Where? Huh? Elaborate. Purpose-driven. He is not merely drifting, but leads with intention and works hard. This is one of Google's definitions. Not really drifting, leads with intentions. Purpose-driven. Okay. Works hard. Are you saying that I'm not working hard for my channel? I've done daily vlogs for 770, technically 773 days now. And now it's time for the new poll. So I'm going to put a new... All right. I have just put up the poll, which remains text poll. Let's go. Bang. Which reminds me, I'm going to do a short video, and you guys are going to get involved and see me how to do it. How I do this short video. Well, hello everyone, and yes, it's another short video while I am live streaming. Shout out to everyone. No. All right, we're going to shout out some people just because they're legends. Shout out to Reluctant, Jane, Rachel, Andy, Man from Rome. I guess you could have a shout out. You give me content. Josh, Cindy, Dreamy, Forever. Not promoting that. That's terrible. Booty, JDM, Puck, Pure, Speak, Jord, Dave, Plastic, BM, Rainy, Matt, Mark, Mosh again, Joan. Will, Shannon, the big legend. Shout out to big legend Shannon. Mega Do, Sarah, Nikki, Ronan, Tent, obviously. Bob, who else are we going to shout out? Jack, and Vires. They're the ones that we're going to shout out for now. But this one short isn't actually to shout everyone out, but it's to let you all know that seeing as it is March 3rd, which is a week later since my last poll on my YouTube channel, it is now up to you guys to decide what day should we do members only live stream. So you've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, and the poll is on my channel. So go and get your vote in, you legends. Anyway, that's how we do a short. And now we upload it. You're going to see how fast it's going to go up. That's not right. Bang. All right. This has got to stop uploading that thing. I've got to change that. Why won't that stop? 381 megabytes for that. Can you believe that? Anyway, let's go on here. Let's go to this. The thing might mess up, which I don't understand why. Shorts. Go vote for your day. 2 minutes. It's already 27% uploaded. Anyway, beautiful hair, beautiful hair. Anyway, already told you. Okay, I think you should probably turn this soon. We're purpose driven, exactly. Okay, come on, man, your hair's thing, you'll see it. Okay. Twins is a great movie, Emily. True. Hi, Emily. You speak like you're from England. I am from England. You're drifting. You'll regret this in years to come. Nah. So you like women or men or animals? I like women. So yeah. Look at that thin hair. Okay. Unemployment can accelerate hair thinning and baldness. All right. Weak hair, man. Thank you very much. High levels of testosterone makes your hair thin out. So you're just mad that he's got more testosterone than you. That can be true. That's why there's a lot of bald guys in the gym. Prove me wrong. Man from Rome, behave please. Almost like a constipation that can't let go. Yeah, a lot of people can't let go. You know what I mean? They can't let go of my channel and they're still here to literally watch me. 10 seconds, guys, till all the videos uploaded. But then it's going to be obviously, oh, it's uploaded, but it's processing. See how quick that was? Man, internet up fast for this kind of stuff. Anyway, how's everyone doing? What do you guys want to talk about? 3 minutes. 3 minutes is going to take for all 3 levels. Yeet, everybody feeling good and fresh because we're sitting here. Do you enjoy being intimate with women? I mean, I assume you would if you was a man, you know what I mean? But I'm not intimate with anyone, so I'm good. Right, yeah, still got a while. Ignore the hate, Matt. I don't need to ignore it. I've already stated, if everyone truly believes that I'm a bum, I'm lazy, I'm all this spongy kind of guy, leave me and be real about it by properly leaving me alone. How many people are still here? Man from Rome is one of them. He's fake. You're not into women? Okay. I am into women, but I'm only into one woman. Alright? Are we good? Loving the Jaffa cakes. Nice. A lot of people like the Jaffa cake. Oh, look, HD got uploaded first before SD and 4K. What happened there? Man from Rome, why are you asking so much about his sexuality? I think he likes me. Fun fact, I don't swing that way. At least Rome is giving you content. That's true. He's giving me time. He's giving me the freedom to talk. Why just one woman? Okay. So you haven't been... Oh, sorry. How long have you been on my channel? Channel activity. Let's see. You joined 4 years ago. You've been hidden a bunch of times before. You've been hidden before on this channel. Let's see how long. Oh my. You've been on this channel since live 405 part 1. You should understand why I love my ex only, and that is literally it. Oh my. Do you have a crush on him, Andrew? Why are you on his nuts? Technically he's not. Why on his balls? Okay, so nuts, balls. Okay. Hey, it's uploaded. Nice. Just got to do the checks. It's doing the checking. You know what I mean? We like that. We like that. See, I wasn't even going to plan to do that. So I've done 3 shorts today. I've done the good morning one, the one going live, and the go vote for your day now. And then afterwards, when we finish in 3 hours time, bang, we'll do another one. All these shorts. There's always plenty of fish in the sea, man. Kind of not, though. It's kind of not. Do you want to know why? Because you always feel like there's someone else. There's someone else. There's always going to be someone else. Fun fact, there's no one else. No one else for me. I gave my heart to someone. It got crushed. Then something happened. And, I mean, it's still crushed. Don't get me wrong. I'm heartbroken. And I have to live with that for the rest of my life. I don't want anyone else. Once you find that one person who you will give your heart to, in a sense, then you will come onto this channel and be like, you know what, Matt? I completely agree with you. Once you find that one person who makes you happy more than anything in the world, and you want to actually settle with this one person and have kids and literally have the best life possible, once you find that person, then you'll come on this channel and go, you know what, Matt, you're right. There is one person. Until then, you could always feel like there's someone there. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people are going to be a lot closer than others. But when you find that one person who you will literally, you'd rather die rather than be without that person. Once you find that one person, you will understand exactly what I'm talking about. People are still trolling then. Not really. They're not doing a good job. What's your sleep schedule like since it's past 12 in the UK? You're normally streaming this time. I am streaming this time. And my streaming schedule, do you know what? I actually slept for 6.5 hours today. Fun fact. So yeah, there's someone else out there for you, but there isn't. Just want to apologise for my drunk message the other night. I don't know you and don't need to write it. Nothing good to say. Don't say it. Sorry. Bill, what are you referring to? And thank you very much for the £5 donation. You did not have to do that. What do you mean? Ah, I know what you meant now. Just looked at your channel history and you're welcome. So it's water under the bridge. Life is for living and moving on, then staying living in the past. Oh, I'm not living in the past. Everyone's living in the past, apart from me. Not everyone, obviously, but yeah. I'm living in the future, bro. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm not the one living in fear. The difference is my ex, she knows that there will be no one else for me in this world. So I either be with her for the rest of my life, no matter how long or short that may be, or I am literally going to be alone and single, without kids, getting married for the rest of my life. She knows this. I know this. A lot of people know this and they're very upset by it, but unfortunately they cannot control me. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I can go out and I could tell someone I love them and I want to have kids with them and get married. I can do that easily. How hard is it to literally do a lot of things in this life? And then we guess, oh, but if it's that hard to get a job, go get it. Nothing to do with getting a job. It's easy to get someone pregnant in a sense of, obviously you have consent. I'm not talking about rape, that's disgusting. If you like someone and you say, you know what, how about we try to have a baby? Bang, you try. It's easy to do that, you know. It's easy to get married. It's easy. But you know what's not easy? Finding the one person who you want to spend the rest of your life with and literally giving them your whole everything to the point where you will find no one or literally be interested, in a sense, with anyone else. I could easily go out and just, you know, get into a relationship, but truly feeling deep down this, don't get me wrong, there may be some love there. There may be some love there, yeah. Just that little tiny bit of love, but your whole heart, your everything, I can't do that anymore. I gave it to one person and it broke my heart. And unfortunately, that's me for the rest of my life. So yeah, fair enough then. Exactly right, Rachel. I found my missing puzzle piece. Good. Jaffa cakes. Very nice. Why don't you go and see her and try again? I can't. She doesn't live where she used to live. And she's living a different life now. She knows how I feel. She knows my number. She knows my address. She knows everything about me. She knows if she wanted to literally still be with me in any way, even just as a friend, which she can't for one reason, I'm not going to say, she can. It's not down to me. If it was down to me, I would happily go and see her. She already knows how much I feel to her, you know. But until then, it's going to be single life for Matt for the rest of his life until that happens. So either either she comes back into my life in some kind of way, and things are a little bit different on her half, and she wants to actually still be with me, because she still loves me. I know this, she knows this, she can't lie. I mean, she can say she's a liar, but she's not because of what happened. Or I just stay single for the rest of my life and prove my love to her even more than I already have. And you know what? She's upset about it. She's upset that I can't find anyone, and I will never find anyone again. And that's the only thing I can't give her. I can't give her that one thing. I'm strong enough to literally hold on, but I'm not strong enough to let go. Nah, never will be. So I'm good. Did she fall out of love with you? No. Keep your head up, bro. But yeah, you know what I mean? Of course you will. We all do eventually. Nah. Nah. See, that's the thing. If you feel like you can move on from that person, you love them. You didn't love them with all your heart, and that's just a fact. Otherwise, why would you be giving someone else your heart? Anyway, Netflix is going to be on in a second, so we're going to refresh the war. The U.S. Embassy, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. The U.S. Embassy in Riyadh got hit by a drone attack. 2 drones. It is what it is, unfortunately. Let's go on Netflix. I've got a headache. Do you know, I don't even need to do that. I mean, I do need to go on Netflix, but... Shut. Oh, look, Raw, live. It's just come up. Yeah. Negative vibes ain't bringing her back. Move on, love your life, son. Oh, I do love my life. Your membership now includes that. Sorry, what has Netflix done? Have Netflix just scammed me by putting adverts on my thing? Well, that's not the plan I chose. But yeah, I ain't got no negative vibes. I'm all about love, bro. She knows it, I know it. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you feel like you could just easily move your love life and just feel like you can go find someone else, then guess what? You were never meant to be with that one person before that. Your ex, shall we say? Whereas me, on the other hand, we're on a different level. I know you 100% get this loads, but what up with the Jaffa cakes? Okay, so the Jaffa cakes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love Jaffa cakes. They're great, and I could eat a bunch. And the bottom 6 big packets that you see behind me, I get them for free, as well as the egg on top. I got that for free. The only ones I didn't get for free was the free proper Jaffa cakes. I had to actually buy them. And I wanted to try all of them. And technically, there is another flavour. I've tried it before. It's cherry bakewell, but you could only get Sainsbury's own version, own brand of it in Sainsbury's. So I'll buy that in the next couple of days or whenever. But yeah, we're not eating them for discipline. So we're going to like it. But thank you very much. Which reminds me, I have to... Oh, I need to screenshot. Why can't I screenshot this? Oh, I know why. Which reminds me, Shannon needs to talk. She didn't put it in the chat, did she? Are we going to eat all those Jaffa cakes, and does Drew retain tonight? Do you know what? Drew ain't retaining. He's next. It's next week. Oh no, it is next next Friday. It's not tonight because Cody's on SmackDown. He's going against him SmackDown Friday night. So I'm not going to eat the Jaffa cakes unless I can save up £3,000 for my setup. And right now I've only saved £300 up. So we're still 2,700 short. So until then, they're going to go towards homeless people. And yeah, that's it. Although I am going to eat the top 3. But that's in the next 2 months and 3 months. So yeah, losing her is painful. True. Losing your self-respect is worse. I don't care about myself. I already told her I literally only cared about what she wanted. apart from the fact that she wanted me to actually find someone who, one, I can actually fall in love with, which impossible, forever, you know what I mean? And have kids and get married. Unfortunately, it's just never going to happen. So yeah, I may have lost that. So I already stated this before. I ruined my own life by doing this, by giving my whole heart to someone who accepted me for me, and not what I brought to the table in a sense. That's my fault. I have to live with that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So make space for someone better. Someone better? Man, who? I'm not even going to get into it. There's no one else. I'm sorry. See, even you're upset. I've upset you by literally telling you the truth, and you don't like it. You want me to be happy. You want me. Fun fact: I can't be happy. I've already stated this about happiness. You know, I've already stated I will never truly be happy. I can be happy to a point, but never truly. And I've stated this, and this is why so many people are upset at me for it, but there's nothing that they can do, and they still accept it and move on from it because they are the bigger person in that sense. And you should do that as well. You got Jaffa head man causes headaches? Yeah. Yeah, if I need to try that. Okay. Makes sense. He looks a bit like a Jaffa cake. Calling me tasty. I'm sorry. Dowie, tight. Do you use incognito tabs? No, why would I? Dead. Skull, okay. He looks the VPN type. I don't have a VPN. I don't need a VPN. Why would I need a VPN? That makes sense. Oh, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. If you're going to be alone for the rest of your life, you must get through a lot of... You are disgusting, Rome. You are disgusting. Bump. Sorry, what, Captain? Captain Morgan, by the way, your spice run was a bit crazy. Just letting you know. Yeah, what can I say? Three and a half minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just have my eye. Crying. Oh, my eye. 62. Oh. It looks like we got under a week, guys. How many people have voted on the poll? 32 people have viewed it. But who's actually voted on the poll for the members only live stream? What, no votes? Alright. If he gets no votes, I'll just pick it myself. It isn't disgusting. It's a normal thing that everyone does. Yeah, but it's not for YouTube, you know what I mean? That stuff is private. That's weird. When are you going to get a new setup, Matt? When I can afford it. You know, it costs 3k. I've only got £300 saved. Nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. You know? Oh, my eye. Oh, 64 Zoolane, 64 Zoolane. 3k, that's a lot, exactly. Have you tried the dead hand technique? Okay. Man from Rome, if you're going to be weird in the chat in the sense of talking about this stuff, I'm just going to time you out. I don't need that crap. So, yeah, stop being weird and creepy, alright? My sex life has got nothing to do with you. Less than 2 minutes to go on Netflix, you know. 1 minute, 18 seconds. Oh. 64 Zoolane. I can't stop singing that. I don't know why. It's stuck in my brain. Stuck in my brain, stuck in my brain. Everybody eating, yes we do, constantly. Everybody, la 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 la. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, Scheiße. 39? Ooh. Well, that's not fun. Sorry, what? What? Why did it not do that before? By the way, it started, everyone. Just letting you know. Hey, there we go. Alright. Sorry, my eyes are like, what happened there? John Cena, look at a beautiful moon. Yeet. Raw tonight is going to be Epic's new era. Every week is a new era, according to Triple H. Hug, dear brother. Back. Emily, what's going on? I hope you don't mind me saying, but cakes aren't the healthiest option. Maybe just in moderation. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is why I don't eat them. I haven't eaten them for over 2 weeks. They've been sitting there for 2 weeks. And it's not like I'm constantly eating, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was, nasty. See how much discipline I have? These have been here for like 2 weeks. Don't get me wrong, the newer ones, obviously not, a couple of days. But they've been there for 2 weeks and no one would have done that. Danhausen is your favourite. I feel sorry for you, bro. Hugs to Emily from Cindy. Love and hugs to you. Oh, fun fact. Becky Lynch put in a complaint about a referee once again and wanted her to basically, something happened to her. And Adam Pearce, like, made a video, put it on Instagram or TikTok, Twitter, sorry. And it was so hilarious. And he was like, at one point, like, after saying, so it's a decision, unfortunately. But he mentioned Becky Lynch he's not going to suspend her or do it all live fire or anything. It's hilarious. Great PLE. No, it wasn't. It was okay. Maybe don't eat so many. When was the last time I've eaten Jaffa cakes? Hugged it, but oh my, they're showing it right now. Danhausen, no. Hugs, dear brother. Cindy, you okay, Emily? Cindy with love. Finally, I've met someone who appreciates Jaffa cakes as much as I do. James. I'm the Jaffa cake king here, brother. I'm good, Jane. How are you? Good, Emily. Good. Yeah. Logan Paul, no. Seth Rollins, yeah. Oh, yep, it's Seth Rollins. How is everyone doing in the chat? The birds of me are fighting over water in a flower pot, brother. Oh no. RKO, Crossroads, and then RKO straight up. Yeah. Orton did it indeed. And when he beats the crap out of Drew, do you know, I kind of want Drew to beat him. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, yes. Oh, no food in the yard all either. Oh, I feel like crap, man. Rachel, why do you feel like crap? Come on, you're fine. Oh, good. Thank you, everybody. Watched any new K-dramas lately? It's not on Netflix. Is it good, Jane? It's not on Netflix, is it? Okay. Can I join the chat? No, because you've got a disgusting man's name in there who you're supporting as a paedophile. So how about you get rid of Kev and then talk, or I'll just time you out because you cannot respect me and listen. All right? Everybody like, subscribe to the channel. Look who it is, AJ and CM Punk are live, yeah! Ugh! It's Gunther! Douche! Hugs, Richie. Okay, Emily. Well done, brother. Hugs, thank you. Mate, I feel like chucking up, man. If you need to go to the toilet and puke, then go and do it. I implore you. Oh, Roman Reigns is coming out. Oh, How long is that going to be for? 10 minutes? Ladies and gentlemen. Heyman. And I am the legend. Anything can happen, anything will happen. True, true. Is Keyboard not watching today? Not sure. Sorry, I don't mean any offense with my name. Well, unfortunately, it is literally, and seeing as I have seen you on his channel, it is offensive in a way. So, can you change your name? And don't tell me you can't do it because you've had that for longer than 2 minutes. Who is he? Honestly, don't know who you're talking about. Don't lie, because I've seen you on his channel. Matt, you have a good night. Thank you very much, Josh. What's wrong, Rachel? Jane, you have a good night. Heyman is 6-7 in. He was. Hug, Cindy. Hello, Angel. Night, Josh. You not having a kit? No? Who is he? Seriously, I'm not one, you know. Okay. Okay. We're not going to talk about him then. Excuse me, I love. Okay, bit weird. Dead. Okay, okay. It's so weird, honestly. Okay. So late been playing Among Us. That's alright, Angel. You missed a big stream so far. Logan Paul is mad. Division are good, kind of. There are lots of people call that, you know. Not when you've been on his channel and I've seen it with my own eyes. What's been going on? A few things. A few things. Jen, what are you doing? What channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Essentially, I'll stay away from mine, the other girlies. Okay. Rikishi injured Jay. I don't think he did. You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm quite offended. Alright. Chilling, watching on here. What about you? I've had this nickname for years. Okay. Where's Princess? She's downstairs. There's so many people doing this. When in reality, Seth Rollins is going to be the only guy. He's behind him. Do you give her a treat? I give her loads. Oh, he just battered him with a chair. G'day, Joe. I'm going to lay down soon. All right, come on, mate. Like your channel. Okay, then just sit there and stop talking about it. Study is better than women. Strongest thing in the world is intelligence. All right, he's here. He is. I also love Jaffa case. Yes. Hi, Josh BM. Hello, hello. He's going to curb stomp Paul Heyman. He got curb stomped. That's good, everybody. Have a good night, mate. Legend. See you tomorrow. All right, Josh. See you soon. Thank you very much for being here. Ooh. Well. Josh, I'm going to go in your dreams tonight. Okay. Okay. You're on Instagram? Okay. What, me? I'm on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, and Twitch. Links are in the description down below. Oh, my eyes. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, yeah. He was perfectly fine a second ago. What a load of crap this is. Nice and calm now. Good. Josh will be in the dream. Stuffing my face with chocolate cake. Yum, yum, yum. All right, Becky, you are now timed out for the whole stream because you still can't get rid of that photo. So if you come in here tomorrow, prepare to be banned because of the photo. So yeah, get rid of the photo and yeah, come back tomorrow without that photo and you'll be okay. I hate my ex, love my boyfriend though. Very understandable, Angel. You know what I mean? Yeah, although the difference with me is I love my ex. I always will, always have. What photo is it? It's a photo of a paedophile on there. So, yeah. Yeah. What the hell, Becky? Why exactly? I don't even think it is a girl called Becky. I think it's just a man pretending to be a troll. Is that from Tesco? Are you telling me I have to go Tesco, bro? All from the name Becky I hate anyway. Okay. Where's Rocky? What do you mean, where's Rocky? Your ex cheated on you and sent me a pic of him in bed with his ex naked and she went by Becky Wolf or other wolf names. Okay. Her IRL name was Becky? No way. Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso just come out and beat him up. Nice. We like you. We like you. Ooh. Ooh. The white dog. He passed away. My other dog passed away. What's LA Knight doing? Oh crap! LA Knight is driving the ambulance. So New Megavolt just kills me. Emily's still here. I get that. I get that. Oh, Gunther's coming out. Oh, live in Indianapolis. Oh, if you're from Indianapolis, I'm sorry. It's trash. Boo! Throw Gunther in the bin. It's trash. How is everybody in the chat today? Are we all good? Is everything good? You're watching Netflix? So am I. I'm watching Raw. He's beating him up outside the ring there. And the match ain't even started. He's still beating him up. Your boyfriend watching a movie? Nice. Oh, he got thrown over like that. I don't think it was. He got broken, bro. Oh. No, I don't get that. Like, make up your mind, bro. Tuck you in. I'm not gonna tuck you in, Emily. Emily. Love and hugs to you. You get your boyfriend to tuck you in, you know? Oh. Oh. Why turn the heat off, Matt? Do you have enough blankets? I'm warm, don't worry, bro. Because they're doing works in the area, that's why. They're doing works in the area for that to happen, so. But yeah, I'm nice and warm, don't worry, I'm good. Matt, Emily's boyfriend watching a film? Yeah, I know. You can still tuck her in. I'm pretty sure they sleep in the same bed, you know? Hi, Baker. From Jane. Oh. Yeah, right, not Sharon. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Sorry, the Ring General Gunther's got a 93 flipping rating. How long will it be, Matt, with the heat and water off? A couple of days, I think. We'll still have cold water, but not hot water. Water. You're strictly WWE, yeah? No rugby or footy? Oh, I love football as well. But, you know, WWE is my jam. It's my peanut butter. It's my chocolate spread. It's my creme de la creme. I don't see the point of watching this match for Hassan. He's going to lose, yeah. Dragon Lee has already lost this match. What's the point? Emily, are you okay? Legend on the channel. How many legends? Just to let everyone know, you do realise Monday nights and Friday nights we're going to watch the wrestling live. But every other night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Saturday and Sunday night, we're not going to be staying up all night. So, just letting you know. It's your Jaffa cakes. Yeah. Yeah, Jaffa cakes are great. You know it. I can eat them right now. Just don't want to. Emily, what music do you like? Hello, banana. What's going on? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. Boom. Mr. Oh, sorry. Pop, R&B, hip-hop, all music. Nice, Emily. Oh, my days. Did you know my dad thought Neo and Akon were part of a band? I was there on the bus playing their music and I was like, does this sound like a band? He didn't understand what I was trying to do. What's happened to my Netflix? Why is it taking a pee-pee? Got locked up, they won't let me out. Samir Jana was wondering, I was like, okay. In the US with our systems, if the water completely drains out the hot water heater, the heating element can burn out in it. Then the heater is shot. Ooh, not good. From which countries, Emily? Okay. What music you like, Jane? Fidget spinner at its finest. Yeah. Matt can rap, and that is a fact. I ain't got my cat on my lap today. We're doing good, fresh, fine. We're going all the way because we want to sit here and we want to play. Yay! Hi, Matt. How's things going? They're okay. I can rap, I can rhyme, that's a crime. I haven't got no time. That's a sign. Get back in line. I'm doing fine. What do you want to talk about? You know what I mean? Like that, I won't let you out. No. The way to avoid the whole water heater going out, if the water is shut off, flip the fuse breaker off the heater until it's filled back up. I don't know how to work out of water. Let's talk about your Jaffa Cake obsession. It's not really an obsession. I don't need to get it, but I choose to. But now, because of what I've just received a message of, looks like Jaffa Cake have more flavours. Sorry, you can get Jaffa Cake gin from Tesco. Oh well. Like that, they won't let me out. No. Jane, what did you retract? Hello, Matt. Hello, Belle. My boyfriend won't tuck me in. Oh, I'm sorry about that. He don't love you enough to tuck you in. That's terrible. That's not guilt tripping. That's just a fact. You should tell him you love me, but you don't love me enough to tuck me in. Wow. Get like that, they won't let you out. No. Oh my days, I can get another pack of Jaffa cakes. Oh, oh yeah, I can. I might have to go there. Oh, we got another 2 packets of Jaffa cakes. No, coming tomorrow. Maybe the next day you'll have to watch the vlogs. Oh. Well, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going tomorrow. Think you guys do as well. I read away Maxine's proper time making up on the fly. Because we on that rhyme, it's all about the grind, the sign. We got that time. I'm doing fine. Get behind, get in line. Give me some lime. I can rhyme. I want a cream egg. It's nice. Got like that, they won't let me out. No, won't let me out. Well, wow. Looks like there's another Jaffa cake packet, but it's not a Jaffa cake. I mean, it is. Oh, yeah, baby. I can get 3 new Jaffa cake flavors tomorrow. If I wanted. Alright, next place. We're done. Should we just do this? Me and my boyfriend didn't watch I Swear yet. That's alright, you'll like it. Where you going? Spoilers. But yeah, what's going on? I'm so confused why you have so many Jaffa cakes if you don't eat them. I've explained, Belle, it's okay. I'd rip boxes of Jaffa cakes and open them and eat them. I like M&M 50 cent, Emily. Yeah, I'm old and impressionable. I see the boxes. I've got to buy some. I get that. Do you know what? I'm even going to buy Jaffa cake gin now that I know I can get it. I'm gonna Jaffa cake it all up, yeah, no. I don't even like gin. Why would I buy it? I mean, Jaffa cake flavour could swap my taste buds. Then again, I don't think anyone would want me to drink Jaffa cake gin, do you? Do you guys want to see that? Would you guys want to see Jaffa cake gin just being there? Give me some, I'll eat them. Belle, unfortunately, darling. No. Hey, I want to go on this website. I'll give you my address. Well, no, I'm not sending them to you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably could in the future, but not right. I wonder if they have Jaffa cakes here. They got Jaffa cakes, they got them, yeah, oh, just a normal flavour, we don't need that crap, yeah, oh. They got Jaffa cake vodka. I can get that as well. Do you think I'm going a bit crazy on this stuff, you know what I mean? Then again, I don't think anyone wants to see me drink Jaffa cake vodka either. How many more Jaffa cakes you getting, Matt? More, not sure. Beefeater gin is made in the UK, I think. Alright. Oh, I come round to you. Belle, you're not allowed, I'm sorry. Baker, I believe you're correct. Emily, I said something to you. Alright. Is that a Jaffa cake Easter egg up on the top? Yes, it is. Wow. Gun's almost lost, bro. Locked up, they won't let me out now. Show me. It's above. Jaffa cake. I can't even spell Jaffa cake on this website. It's fur cake. It's for cake. For cake. Alright. Okay, how much is the gin and the vodka? Alright, so the gin. Oh! Oh, Gunther. He ripped off the mask to win. Cheated. Piece of nasty. Okay, so we got 35, £6. I could buy a 5 CL bottle for £6. What? They got passion fruit, Jaffa cake, passion fruit vodka. They got vodka and passion fruit vodka. All right, so it was 29. Now it's 24. What a deal! So that's 20. That's 30. That's oh, and the gin, clear. Oh, that clear one looks better. Love Jaffa cakes, yeah, no. Gonna eat Jaffa cakes, I'm gonna scoff them, yeah, oh. One day, Of course I want Jaffa cake rum. Oh, yeah. Got to eat all of the Jaffa cakes in my belly, yeah. Mm-mm. You like 50 Cent? I like him too. Nice music, I like Emily. Not a whole box. What? Not a whole box? No, alright, I'm not going to show you anything. You should paint hard-boiled eggs for Easter for your mum. Oh, that'd be cool. I like Backstreet Boys. Yes, let's go, Emily. Is Jaffa cake a biscuit or cake? It's a cake. It'd be Jaffa biscuit otherwise. I'll ask her, shut up, and no one cares. I have to go to an Esso shop because they have the Coca-Cola bottle ones. What is wrong with you? Everybody like, subscribe to the channel. Legends in the chat. Everybody. Cola bottle ones are horrible. Well, we will try them one day. We will try them. They won't let me out. No. Gonna eat them all. Get fat. Blow up. Put on 10 kilos. Yeah. Constantly. Gonna buy them all. Get fat. Blow up. Yeah. There is more I can get. There's another flavour. So right now, there's the cola ones. These two flavoured. Oh, man. All right, looks like we're going on our last website. Even the hot honey ones, I hate them. All right. In your opinion, that's understandable. What do you think of Sugar from BTS? He's not too bad, Emily. Okay. Are you sure you're not obsessed with collecting Jaffa cakes? Nah, you should have a Jaffa cake house. It'd be cozy. It'd be squishy. All right. He's upset, clearly. Jaffa cakes. Yeah. I can get the gin online. Amazon, yeah. Mmm. Let's buy vodka as well, yeah. Everybody loving Jaffa cakes in my bedroom. It makes them all hungry all the time, yeah. I can buy more honey potatoes. What happened to the Jaffa cake rum? It ran out. Ugh. I didn't say that Jaffa cakes. I don't know BTS. Google them, Jane. Okay. Where did I get the Jaffa cake Easter egg? I got it from Aldi. And I got it for free. Oh. Jaffa cake vodka cranberry? Light it up. How was your day, Matt? It was okay. I had a good day. Thank you very much. Passion fruit flavoured gin costs 43 quid. I ain't got that much. I like rum. Give me rum. I will have rum every day. Sorry, you can still buy it. I just had this. You couldn't buy it. Apparently you can buy it, guys. See all buying options. Guys, you can buy Jaffa Cake rum, but it costs 35 quid. If you want me to get Jaffa Cake rum, put it in the put it in the comments. I still want the Jaffa Cake fudge. That sounds good. What is that? What kind of Jaffa Cake? Not salad. Oh, look, my Jaffa Cake Easter eggs on here. Whoa, mate. I didn't have to pay that. Thank you. It's expensive, bro. Anyway, sorry. What's that dripping sound in the background? What is the jar under the fidget toy? This has I was going to say gremlins in it. Gherkins. It only has 3 or 4 gherkins in it left, but they're only for people who buy memberships on the channel. So if you have a membership, you buy a membership, you can get me to either eat a jelly bean or a gherkin. And the dripping sound is my water feature. Ghost, Bella, okay. Ghost. Jaffa Cake rum, let's go. But it costs £35, £36, something like that. I ain't got that money. Oh, yes. Is she gonna do? Is she gonna do an open challenge every week for her title? Let's go. Yeah. Oh my. Sorry, they got a Britain's Got Talent version of Jaffa Cakes. Oh, sorry, what? Okay, no more Jaffa Cakes. Alright. Raw stinks. It smells alright to me. What do you mean, Ghost Bell? Don't worry, I'm not tired yet, it's fine. What did you do today? You'll find out on tomorrow's vlog. I just have to edit 2 videos because of music. We'll get it when you do. Get it when you do have the money then. Oh, I will. I'll buy it and I'll leave it on there and I won't drink it. By the way, who does this? You're going to find out who does that in tomorrow's vlog. Do a spoiler. Catzilla, Ghostface. 2 spoilers. Can you believe we've still got an hour and a half of this? Oh, hello. How you doing? Penta. El Grande. I was thinking you went to Audi. Nope. Jane, you like hip-hop music? It's not too bad, Emily. Good. If you're happy and you know it, touch your nose. It's a shame, innit? You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Oh, be weird if you could. Just going around picking your friend's nose like, oh, dig up there. Bit odd, might I say. But yeah. Who in the chat has voted for the poll? Who in the chat has voted for the poll? Jane, Rachel, have you voted? Cindy, for the membership poll? I only said that because I was touching your nose before. Oh, 2 people have voted, and they voted for Thursday and Saturday. 50-50. All right. It looks like one of you ladies haven't voted out of Jane, Rachel, and Cindy. I think you like them, Emily. No. Oh, Rachel, what are you going to vote for? Members only live streams. Remember, guys, whatever the day falls on, because it's now a new week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you've got 1 week to put your vote in. So, can't pay membership live stream? Bill, you don't have to. You don't have to. You're just going to, I'm giving everyone a rest. All the ones that literally don't actually want to properly support me in a way, I'm giving you all a rest, Oh, you just evened it out. I will pay one day. I mean, it's up to you. I'll have a look later at BTS. Oh, Emily, that reminds me. Whenever you do realise, just to let you know, for the membership-only streams, if I am doing another stream during that day, regardless of what time it is, with whether I'm at in the middle of London or the park or just at home on a treadmill, whatever it is, I will be doing a membership-only live stream. So if only 3 or 4 members come in, they're the only ones that are going to sit and interact, and I'll still be there regardless. I'll have a look later at BTS. Okay, Rachel hugs. Big Giganta hugs. I think Rachel is going to be my number 1 person who's going to be dogging all the time, as well as Cindy and Jane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody in the chat sitting down, having fun. Ole, ole, ole. Everybody feeling good and fresh. So I won't be able to join anymore? No, you'll be able to join every day apart from the one that basically I'm doing 1 day a week a membership only stream. So whether that's Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, or Sunday night, although, well, Friday. mm, Friday night is kind of iffy in a way because it won't be. The live stream will still be for everyone for Friday night at 1 a.m. when we start the wrestling. That's the difference. But yeah, I voted, Matt. Yeah, I voted too just now. Yeah, I already see that vote that you did, Rachel. You picked Sunday. All right, all right. That sounds good to me for what it's at right now. Just saying. So yeah, I'm gonna go sleep so tired. That's all right, Bill. No problem. Don't lie, bro. What about? Hello, Kyle. How are you doing on the channel, brother? What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good night, everyone. Good night, Bill. Woo. Which reminds me all the time. See? Oh, hell no. Sunday? No, I didn't vote for that. Okay. Night, Bill. Good night, Bill. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'm not interested. That's fine. Tired. Nice Jaffa cake collection. Thank you. Did you used to watch WWE in the 2K? Yes, I did. Everybody is a legend. No. Hell to the yeah. Everybody. Oh. La 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 la. Everybody. So, was that even a question? Okay, I miss Eddie Guerrero. So do I. He was great. Yeah, I miss Bray. He was great. Sorry, did they just... Oh, wow. Look at what America did. Oh, they bombed a school which killed civilians, including children. Oh, I didn't realise that. America didn't care about kids. Wow. Oh, look what Rubio says. The US would not deliberately target a school. Yeah, sure. Deliberately target a school, but they targeted a school. You don't bomb something that you don't bomb something, you know what I mean? So you don't bomb something that you don't want to bomb. You bomb something you want to bomb. Like what? Make it make sense. Everybody in the chat, yeah, oh. You okay to text the nail tired? That's cheers. Cool ass t-shirt, mate. Thank you very much, Travel. Who's your favourite wrestling Hall of Famer? I like Ray. I like Stone Cold. I like The Rock. I like them all. They're all great. The best. I like Rey Mysterio's great. He's a legend. I don't know. I like loads. John Cena needs to be there. You know it. Jaffa Cakes. Let's go. Be careful raising your arms. They're massive weapons of distraction. Oh, sorry. What's your gym routine? My arms are small compared. My arms? I do shadow boxing. I do shadow boxing with weights. I do skipping. You know what I mean? They're good for the arms. Although I should get a weighted skipping rope like Logan Paul does. I can nail a Jaffa cake in a moment. Jaffa cakes are great. You remember the Hart Brothers, Matt? Yes, I do. Bet you're going to say something else as well. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Everybody in the chat, yeah. Oh. How is everybody in the chat, yeah? Take you don't have a fond opinion on USA and their politics, rightfully so. I don't think they should be at war. No. They're choosing to literally be at war. they're not being forced. You know what I mean? Where's the match? What app? Can't find it. Netflix. No, I'm joking, right? Oh yeah, Rachel, I know you are. Who says I was? Oh. 2 a.m. Get some shut eye. Valley. We're going to be staying up watching wrestling. So yeah, we still got an hour and a half. It's alright. Oh. Oh. Never had Jaffa case, but seeing them in abundance like that makes me want to order to the Netherlands. Do it. I implore you to. I want to go to the Netherlands one day. Who's in the chat talking? Who's there? Who's just vibing? If you feel like I should end the stream, comment it. If you think I should stay on here, comment stay. Everybody's still here. Stay. Netherlands is great, bro. Good. See, no one wants me to leave. It's good. Yaks, my friend bought me some Jello flavour as a lemon lime. Nice. I'm liking the content so far. You seem like an intelligent, charismatic creator. So as a newbie, I'd say, stay please. Well, travel. I'm here every day. I do daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts, and daily live streams every day. And I've been doing daily vlogs every day for 773 days today in a row. And the thing is, we ain't stopping. So, yeah. So yeah, stay please. Hugs, well done, brother. Thank you. Hugs, thank you. Cindy, a legend. I'm glad that YouTube algorithm is promoting your content as streaming vertical aspect ratio help boost subs. Yes. This is the only way I've been live streaming, apart from a few times where I'd done it the other way with the other camera. So yeah. Everybody like, subscribe to the channel, you bunch of legends, hell to the yeah. If you want to become a member to support the channel, all you have to do is click the first link, yeah, or donate to the PayPal second link in the channel, hell to the yeah. But you don't have to. Yes. 0. Means no fear. Everybody. Zero. Everybody chilling, yes they are, in the chat having fun. Number one, we're doing it. Oh, yes we are. Rum, yum. Sea with the sea, bay. Yay, 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 yay. You're welcome, brother. Hairline looking beautiful. Stop. Come on. Oh. So you're staying up to watch WWE in American time zone, right? I'm watching the WWE in the United Kingdom where I live, which is 11 minutes past 2 in the morning. Everything is cool. I'm going to stay for a bit. Yay, Rachel. That is full of crap. Brother Ray says, bless you and hug. Tell Ray I called him a legend. Eminem on the top, #1 today. 15 seconds for this thing to end. Taking ages, yes it is. Ray is a legend, just like you and Matt and Bob's, yeah. Every day, everybody knows it. Oh, damn. This is taking longer than I expected for this. Cindy Luna snuggling up next to me. Good. I read your description for the channel. I'm double glad I found the channel considering you're also a godly man. Props, my G. May God bless you, Travel. You legend. It's hot. Wow, mate, Emily. You know, it probably is. You're laying there next to your boyfriend in the bed. What's not to be hot, you know what I mean? You probably got the heating on a bit too much. I mean, we haven't got our heating or the hot water on because it's been turned off. Ah! Oh, he got broke. Legends in the chat constantly. Alright, so Rachel's number 3. Who's number 2 and 1? We got Bill at number 1 and Renderman at number 2. Alright. Oh, bye. Okay, so he's challenging Oba to a fight right now. Okay, I'd see that. Oh. Oba's coming out, bro. He ready, bro. Matt, sorry to hear that, Matt. It's all right, Jane. Don't worry. It's not just our house. It's the whole neighborhood. You know what I mean? The whole area is having this heating and water shut off for a couple of days, either 1 or 2 days. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter to me. I've got a lovely snooty. I've got all. What the? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's all cool. Don't worry. I'm good. What's she gonna say? Hell to the yeah, yeah. Hey, 2 big giants in the ring. Let's go. Hugs to everyone. Thank you, Rachel. What are you doing, Emily? She chilling. She got vibes. Is he gonna lift him? No. Oh, he picked him up and threw him, bro. And now he's out the ring. This is fun. Oba. Oba. Gains. Oh. Oh. Spainy and Lyra Valkyria. Nice. Dominic or Penta? Penta. 0. Just relaxing in bed? Good. Good. Hilarious. But Penta deserves it. Hugs to Emily. Cindy. Your boyfriend's playing a game on his phone. Normally he'd be asleep at this time unless he's working. So what the hell happened? Oh, EO Sky, let's go. How you doing? Everybody. How is there 12 people still watching me? I have no idea. But what I can say, things are... Oh, look who it is. It's the Club 520 podcast. Ooh. It's Tariq Tucker. He's the linesman for the Tuckers. Jimmy Uso. The moon is a harvest yellow moon. Wow, beautiful too. Good, Cindy. We love it. Hopefully you're having fun too. Yeah. When my wife says no more beer at 3 a.m., I feel like putting a crispy noir on my household. What is wrong with you, Travel, bro? It's full moon tonight. It is. When I saw the moon earlier, mate, it was so big and bright and beautiful. And the thing is, I was on the phone, so I couldn't take a video. But it's alright, just jokes. It's not really a joke, though, is it? I get you, but it's not funny. It's not good. You know what I mean? No one knows what happened, you know? Realistically, it's just... Where's the proof of everything, you know? Everybody... What the... Okay. Well, that's annoying. That's not true. What the? Mm-mm. Everybody like, subscribe to the channel, you bunch of legends in there. Yeah. Austin Theory gonna lose. Sorry, was in bad taste, you're right. Was it a full moon, brother? Want to see a cool picture? Sure, Cindy, sure. It used to be so interesting that my dad built a mini ring in our living room, made a DIY Mysterio mask. This was back 2K5. Fond memories, that's crazy. Yeah, see, I've loved wrestling, like, ever since I was a little bubba. Ever since I was like 6 or 7. Don't know specifically when. But I threw my brother off the bed and broke his arm. Um, uh, good time. The fact is, never got told off for it. Maybe I just wrestled too hard. I've loved wrestling ever since. Don't get me wrong, there's times where I've not wanted to watch it, but I've still been there. Like, right now, I don't watch when the wrestlers come out because it's like, okay, it's nothing. Especially with the way WWE has just completely changed with like WWE Unreal being announced on Netflix. Like, they just ruined it in a way, you know, in a sense. You know, they've done 1, they've done 2. What's the betting there's going to be a number 3 at some point, regardless of how long it takes? You know what I mean? It's just, it's crap. It's crap when people know that. You know, when people don't know about the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, it's better. But when people, like, when people know, oh, this is going to happen, or these guys are, like, don't get me wrong, we all know it's a job at the end of the day for them, and they're all just playing a specific character. Everyone knows that, but it's better if we don't know more than just that, because at least we can make it entertaining more, you know, in a sense. And it's better not knowing. It's like if someone says to you, by the way, I know the exact day, date, when, how, time you're going to die. Are you going to know? Would you want to know? Sorry? No, you wouldn't want to know. A lot of people feel like they can just, you know, change it, and they can't. Oh, you're going to get hit basically by being in a car crash and never get into a car again. It's going to change into something completely different. You know? Little bro can handle the mat attack. Yeah. I should have maintained some kind of illusion about the craft. Exactly. Full stop on that. That's what really pisses me off about it. It's just like, you see all the bits where they're all happy, like backstage and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, we already kind of knew that. That's not special. Like, that's nothing. But it's better not knowing all of that. It's like back in the day when no one knew that John Cena, Brock Lesnar, The Rock, all that kind of stuff. When they were together in a room playing a video game, there's a photo going around about it. Like, it's been around a lot. They used to be backstage and all cool. But back in the day, no one knew. No one knew what that was like. They thought it was proper rivalry in that. When in reality, they were all just besties. And it sucks. Oh, man. Jimmy, man, he wants to put him through a table. He's upset. Day 1-ish, down since. Day 1-ish, down since. Well, Logan Paul just got knocked out. Who's going to come out and save Jimmy Uso? Oh, Jey Uso. Oh, is Jey Uso coming out? We got Mr. Yeet himself, guys. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. He's there. He gave him a crutch. Line them all up, knock them down like this. I don't think Logan Paul was actually supposed to get that hurt. Jey Uso is back in the building. Day one-ish. Yeet. And now they're both broke. Paul Heyman's broke. It's just me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos. Day one is gonna line them all up, knock them down like this. That's my music, bro. Yeah. Day one-ish on this YouTube. What happened, Adam? Oh, what is Danhausen doing here? Ugh. Danhausen is hilarious. Oh no. Dominic Mysterio is cursed now. Where the hell did he go? He just left. He just vanished. Brother Hugs, brother Cindy, what's going on, darling? How are you? Ah, Jay, what did you retract? Michael Cole, Corey Graves, or JR and Jody King, all the commentators. Oh, Jay, I like Michael Cole. Michael Cole and Jerry Lawler. Yeah. That would be cool. But I like both. I like them all. Yeah, I just feel wrestling is the reality in many ways, sadly. That's true. Did you get the Jaffa cakes where they seem to be multiplying? Yes. 6'7", Javon Evans. Look at those puppies. Cindy, I've just seen some bats flying around, but didn't get a chance to video them. It's crazy. Hugs. Love and hugs to all of you legends in the chat. 16 people watching me. What are you guys doing? Go to bed. Or talk in the chat. Whole ecosystem of Jaffa cakes here. And there's about to be more. Why does he keep saying yeah? Bouncy. Oh, my back. Just chased a skunk in front of my unit. No way. Need to tell me where you caught that advanced back scratcher. That's next level tech I never saw before. Back scratchers have been out for years, Travel. Where you been? Rhea Ripley is a legend. Neighbour was screaming at me, sending it to her. I can't make it. Give it to me. I can't. It's Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley. I saw a Rhea Ripley t-shirt today in the shop. I was like, damn, she my mama. She my mummy. Mommy. In the dreams. You can get the back scratcher on Amazon, Travel, by the way. Jade Cargill sucks. Pardon me. She's been out for a besties forever. Ooh. Oh, nice. Bonjour, je m'appelle Crab. Your name is not Crab. Are you a nocturnal person? How do you stay up so late and still be so lively? Because j'adore le crab. Trust me, I know that you love the crab. I know. Trust me. Trust. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who's loving life and wants the best for everyone. And yeah. I am who I am. You know, I've always been that person. I do need to get some new jeans, though, I can tell you that. I know it's nothing about getting new jeans, but my jeans keep falling down. Don't get me wrong, I've got a belt, but I need to get smaller jeans. Just saying. Crab. I wouldn't mind a Rhea Ripley, you know. Hell yeah, T. Rachel, you an angel. You're going to see something on tomorrow's vlog. Specifically for you an angel. Every single day we're here to play. Oh, what? It's going to be a 6-way contenders match. What the happened here? Oh, Obafemi versus Rusev. Monster. Everybody is a monster. Everybody sucks because they're all monsters. Chicken nuggets on the weekday, yeah. Which reminds me, I need to do something before 2 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah. I feel so good right now, you know. Like mentally. Like I'm content. And things are only going to get better. I'm going to lose more weight. I'm going to get them steps in. I'm going to do what I need to do. And I'm going to do what I set out to do at the first part of this year. And I was doing it till I got a bit lazy, I'm not going to lie. But we on that grind. Every day for the rest of our life, especially when we don't go past 12. Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, Thursday nights. Saturday and Sunday nights too as well. You're content making good content. Thank you very much. You can do it, brother. I can. I know I can do it. I have that in me. People say that I can't do this and I can't do that. And I keep proving everyone wrong. You know? Don't get me wrong. Other things take a lot longer. But I prove to everyone wrong. You know, I prove to someone every single day specifically that I'm still on this channel and I don't give up, and I haven't never given up since I came back on here every day for 773 days in a row, non-stop. We go. That's the thing. Realistically, even if I only get 20, 30 people at night watch me every single night, I'm grateful. You know? Because in the end, I'm doing what I love. Every day. It's fun, in my opinion. You can do it, mate. That's good losing weight. You can't do it overnight, you know. Oh, yeah, I know. I felt so good when the sun came out today. Like, I was like, it's getting to that point where a t-shirt is the only thing that I need to, obviously, bottoms, but you don't need a jumper. You don't need it. I mean, my dad thought like he did. Got a bit too hot, told me to, yeah. It's like with this house, right? I keep telling my mum, like, I'm going to help her do the house up, which I've done. I got rid of both TVs earlier, you know? I just got them and yeeted them. I was like, goodbye, sayonara, I ain't going to see you again. Then I'm doing that. I found out something else, which actually makes life a little bit easier for us. Like, the only thing that we need to get rid of now is the fridge. And then I need to get rid of a few things for the charity shop. That's all going to be put in a bag. And then some stuff have to go in the bin. Everything has to get sent upstairs from the bottom at the bottom of the stairs. And then it's just sorting each room out bit by bit, and we're going to do it. Sun is a great thing, True. Are we born in the 90s or are you Gen Z? I was born in the 90s. I was born in 92. Did you chuck them out the window like a real rock star you are? No. What, a 49-inch TV and a 43-inch TV? And I can't throw them out the window. Don't get me wrong, I can, realistically. But no. I just picked them both up in the middle, held them both because they were that slim. And then, yeah, I walked and I was like, let's go. And I was like, yeet, you know? And I made sure both remotes went with it. And my mum took out both batteries, both sets of batteries for the remote, so we're not wasting anything. The thing is, I need to get rid of this TV as well. This TV is a bit bulkier because I need to buy another TV for my room because it's it's got its use out of it. You know, the money is done. You know, like it sucks. It sucks that I can't watch. I can't play my video games. I can't play my Xbox. You know, there's Fire Stick as well. I don't even use this Fire Stick. I've got 2 Fire Sticks. To be honest, we've got 3 Fire Sticks in this house that we don't even use anymore. I've technically got 2 in my room. I've got this one. I've got 1 in there. Don't even use Fire Sticks anymore. Who uses Fire Sticks anymore? No one. You know, don't get me wrong. This it's just. It's better if it's just plugged in. What does it? The hell happened there? Yes, you do. Thank you. What's the secret to staying young? I mean, 92 is young, but you're aging gracefully. I guess no drinking and soda. Well, no, I had a shave. I had a shave. Shave. Just keep shaving every day. But not just that, like, don't get me wrong, I've eaten so much crap in my life. I'm not going to say that I haven't, you know, but that's the thing. I haven't drunk any alcohol, like, since the 31st of December. I've stopped drinking soda, energy drinks as well. Don't get me wrong, I've drunk tea, you know, I've drunk milk tea. I've drunk water. That's the thing, I only have 1 cup of tea in the morning and I have water during the rest of the day now. There was a period of 2 weeks, a couple of weeks ago, where I was back on the food again, eating different things. But now I've got past that again. It's all good. But I don't put salt and vinegar, salt and pepper on my stuff anymore. I used to smother it with sauce, tomato ketchup, tomato sauce, whatever you name it, all over, mayo, you know, all over my food. I don't do that anymore. That was the biggest thing for my weight loss, you know, getting rid of all of that, the salt, sugar, pepper, and sauce, because the sugar came from mostly the sauce, you know. Full of hair, lucky bee. Head full of hair. See, everyone thinks everyone thinks I'm thinning. Don't get me wrong. There was a point where I was thinning, but I knew that because of my scalp condition after I dyed my hair. But now it's growing back and it's getting longer. It's getting thicker as well. I need to do something. Oh, you know, is milk tea black English tea and milk? Black English tea and milk is just a cup of tea. Milk tea is you know, the ones you go out to them, like bubble tea, milk bubble tea. That's what I'm talking about. Hugs everyone, Cindy. Do you feel much better after quitting sauce, spices, and sugar? Yeah, I do feel better. Don't get me wrong, the weather plays a massive part in it. If the weather's good, feels so much better. So much better. Like, don't get me wrong, you're always gonna, like, whenever you have that kind of food, you're always gonna be like, ooh, should I put some salt in it? Maybe some salt is okay, just a little bit, you know? But not all the time, like I used to, every day, like salt and sauce. Salt and sauce. Salt and sauce. If you want to know what I'm eating a gummy. It's got vitamins in it. Very nice. It's official that rats can climb up trees. Yep. So grey skies get you down in the Netherlands. It's constantly grey and rainy, very bleak. Oh, yeah. Grey skies get me down a lot. And it's not nice. I hate it. The thing is, I try to not let it get me down, but it does. What is it with this water? How is it? How has this water got bubbles in it? Sunny skies are so pretty. They are. They're so much better. They're so much better in my opinion. And the thing is, with my hair, going back to my hair, I'm going to just grow it out as much as I can. I'm just going to be like, and just have it hopefully come all the way down. And then the beard, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Try to do anyway. Have a snip here once in a while. But just grow it as much as I can. Oh man, he got mushed. You sent the pictures of the squirrels and the moon. Nice. Everyone is a legend. Holy protect. Oh. So cute. I like the sun. That looks like it's getting really dark where you are, Cindy, right now. Cindy, you're listening to music. She doesn't need. She's listening to She Rises and She Glows. Cindy got that beats. She got them beats. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, kitties. Like some crazy dude. You're gonna like some crazy dude with your hair and beard. What? I'm gonna like some guy? What? Who says I was gonna like someone? What? Like that? What? Ooh, get to challenge ants. But yeah, I'm gonna have more hair, more beard. My story, yay, yeah, Cindy. Eating it up all the time, non-stop, yeet, yeet, yeet. So you're gonna look like some crazy dude. Thank you. I'm gonna have long hair. I'm gonna have long beard, long everything. Oh, I should have known that. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, Penta. Let's go, Dom. You're gonna look like some crazy dude. Long fingernails too. Yeah, I don't mind the long fingernails, to be honest. That's the thing, my fingernails grow a lot. Like, they grow fast. I hear biotin is great vitamin that helps grow hair and beard fast. That's true, I've heard that. I don't take that though. I don't want to take too many vitamins, so like, don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Damn. Ooh. My ants are kicking ant booty. Oh, we got spider booty. We got witch booty. Oh, we've got one ant left. And he's the gigantic ant. But we've got so many ants. Yeah, he gone. I thought you would like the song too, buddy. Yeah, you into nicotine at all? No, I don't smoke. No, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I'm clean, bro. I'm clean. Never smoked in my life. Never vaped in my life. Although every time someone vapes near me, I always smell it. I'm like, ooh, candy floss. It's like cloud of lies. Sorry, who's trying to defeat my guy over here? Mate. Yeah, you tried. You tried and failed, bro. You got beaten the out of. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. I love my boxer crab. He just goes along and starts beating all the other ones up. Oh, he got mashed. One last one. Can we defeat them all? Hopefully. Oh, that was just rude. You just come across and beat them all up. Yay! I don't know what's happening here. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yeah. Now we've got more of a chance. They're the Medicaid one. I won. I won. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah. I got a reward for answering one question. Nice. Yay! 415. Woo. Dominic is apparently going to lose. Hopefully. Hopefully he does. Oh. Anyway. If I may ask, what's your favourite movie? The Dark Knight. Batman, The Dark Knight. "2012, Now You See Me", 1, 2, and 3, Avatar. So many films I love. We got half an hour left, guys. Did his shoulder pop out? Oh, he got mushed. Is everyone Gucci in the chat? Are we all feeling good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, he got beaten up. How does he feel? Yes! Penta won, and he's got his title. Your positive energy is contagious, brother. I'm glad I got to stream first time. I'm hooked for life, it seems. Catch you next time for the amazing... Thanks for the amazing communal content. Every night, do not worry. Every day, travel. Every day. And depending on the weather tomorrow... Yeah. Oh. Regardless of the weather, I might be doing 2 streams tomorrow. New Intercontinental title. Let's go. Everybody is a legend. That's true, Randy Orton. Craziness. He was pissed. And then he come out, yeah. He's like, I'm not a fighting champion. Yeah. I was going to say, we know you're not a fighting champion because it would be completely different otherwise. One set and nails clean, clear. Every day we've won. What's coming on now? It's the last match now, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it's Roman Reigns. Who gives a crap about Roman Reigns? He's a part-timer, bro. No offense. Just stating a fact. Oh, it's got a nice little jacket on. He's got a jacket over the jumper. Not that cold, clearly, in there. Everybody in the chat, how we doing tonight? How you feeling, everybody? Why did it just do that? Rusty Rays. All good, thanks. Good, Rachel. Yeah, CM Punk calls him Rusty Reigns. Sorry. It's like dirt in my nail, but it's like it won't come out. What? What? Okay. Right, what? Yeah. Yeah. Nice and clean nails. Once again. Roman was built for WrestleMania, apparently. Love CM Punk, but CM Punk over Romans. Yeah, definitely. Roman, like, what's so special about Roman? What is it that he has? You know? Oh wait, he doesn't have anything but a part-time job now. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel, you legends. Yeah. No, let's clean this one off. Yeah. Boo. Trash. Dun, 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 dun. Indianapolis. 45 likes so far. Thank you very much. Acknowledge me. What if I don't acknowledge you? We gonna do no. CM Punk came straight out. I didn't even give him a chance to talk. Da-na-na-na-na. Look in my eyes, what do you see? CM Punk pretty much on TV. Your dreams wanna be a personality. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The personality. If you don't acknowledge, then we leave. Simple as. What you want me? You want me to acknowledge Roman Reigns? I acknowledge my chat. Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom. Everybody feeling good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Ah. Just say it. I know you do. Just saying. Okay. Oh, he's pissed. Could have been a tweet. Ooh, or what? Oh my eye, what the hell happened? uh mm, what's he saying now? He called him a lady. Armin van Buuren song's great. Good, Cindy. He's right, he says. Oh. He's a liar. Wow. Hmm. He called him a punk ass B. Oh. Is that it? Goblins. Hey dude, hello Stevie, what's going on? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah. Good. They've both gone power mad, haven't they? Anyone that has the belt just feels like they're just power hungry. Ooh. 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 Oh, that was. Oh, that is rude. He said he's going to bury him next to his father. Damn. Oh, he pissed him, right? Oh, mate. He made it personal. Damn. That was sick. Oh, I'd be pissed, bro. I'd be pissed. Like, man, I understand, but CM Punk didn't need to go that. But I didn't need to go that far. Now Roman Reigns saying that he's gonna basically send him like on a retirement tour. Very understandable. That's great. But for CM Punk to be like, "No, I'm gonna bury you right next to your father," bro, man, that's just. I don't even think that was in the script. He went off script, bro. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna go on Twitter right now. I'm gonna go on to WL. No one knows what that is. And nah, I want to see what they got. Okay, why have we got Okay, Donald Trump. Yeah, we went through this. Give me some stuff. Oh, already booked this. Let's reply. Already booked. Ooh. War. Huh. Yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Pardon me. So, Floyd Mayweather will face Greek kickboxer martial artist Mike Zimbidis in an exhibition fight in June in Athens, Greece. All right, let's screenshot that so we can have the date. Hey, yeah. Okay, I don't really care about inside. That's not my thing. Why has Burnley come up? I'm not getting involved in that. I can put my vote in it. I ain't getting involved, bruh. Estimated. Okay, an hour and a half. Cough. Loved it. Need more. Gimme. I'm just literally replying. Oh look, wrestling. Okay. Alright. Billy Piper's not going to be the next Doctor. Well, we kind of knew that. Alright, we're down to the last 4 hours on Twitter. In 22 hours it's gone. What? Sorry, my eyes love what happened there. That is sick. This some oh, 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 that was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious. Oh no, really? Logan Paul. Logan Paul is hilarious. Oh, he ain't put it on here yet. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Sorry. The Melissa McCarthy Ghostbusters movies on Chris Hemsworth is in it too. Nice, funny movie. Love in the chat. You're working out, Matt. You look ripped, man. Keep up the great work. Well, I am kind of working out. Yes, working out my life. I'm like, where do I put this compared to where do I put that? To what do I do here? You know what I mean? At work, or I'd be watching. Huh? Mostly just watch pay-per-view whenever they called now, and check if anything good happened weekly to keep abreast. All right, I get you. I get you in that sense, but yeah, Mitch, yeah. Hopefully you're okay and everything good, brother. But yeah, I'm working out. I've lost some weight. I feel good. Don't get me wrong. The double chin gonna be there for a bit, but we gonna work on it. We gonna be good. We drinking the water. We eating the salad. We got the bananas on lock. Plenty of baked beans. Oh my! Forgot about that. My mum bought so many tins of baked beans for some reason yesterday. And she was like, "Oh, it's because you said you were running out." And I was like, "Well, I did before I got more. Now there's more." It's going to have to be life of farting beans here and there, you know what I mean? Life of farts. Farts. I need a pee. Guys, all good? Good. At work, we'll be watching Raw, I meant. Yeah, we watched Raw. It was great. We enjoyed it. It technically ended before 3:30. Like, that's crazy, but that's Gucci, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do something tomorrow which it might break and I don't want it to. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's the fuse. I wonder if it's the fuse. And you can't swap the fuse from this. Let me start with. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Oh. Screw it, I'll put it there. Oh, I need a pee. I need a toilet. So, yeah, legends and legendettes. It is that time where this technically has nearly finished. If anyone sees this right now, we've still got that last tiny bit in there. So, it is what it is. Hopefully you've all liked the video. Subscribe to the channel, press that notification bell and all so that you guys do not miss out on the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts and daily live streams every day on the channel. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava and Twitch, all of the links will be in the description down below as always. And for anyone that doesn't know, I have a poll on the channel for membership only live streams once a week. And it's either going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday. So if you want to go vote, you are more than welcome to go vote. And that is what's going to happen. Yeah. And I hope that all of you have a good night, good sleep, good dreams, good vibes. And hopefully the weather is sunny tomorrow for not just me, but for everyone. You know what I mean? And that is pretty much 3, 2, 1, done. The time is done. I need the toilet. And I hope that all of you have a great day, regardless. So shout out to all the legends that are still here. Shout out to everyone who has been here today, even the ones keeping me entertained. And thank you for everyone that has supported the channel in the way of donating on the channel. So big legends supportings. Big shout out to Shannon, Reluctant, Bill and Renderman for their support on the channel. Bunch of legends right there. Thank you very much. That's all I can say. And hopefully we can get some more memberships on the channel with you guys. If you want to see the membership only live streams, which means we ain't going to get no trolls, we ain't going to get no bull crap. And we can just have fun. We could just chill and chat and talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And maybe I'll do something else on them other live streams. You never know. But the vlog will be put together soon. I've got to do the outro on it. And I have to kind of edit the vlog a little bit differently tonight. Because a couple of clips are out of place. Which ain't fun. Because I have to sort them out. Which could take a little bit longer. Which sucks. But I am going to get up nice and early. A little bit of a spoiler tomorrow. I will get up nice and early. And the vlog will be out in 14 hours and a half. 14 hours and 30 minutes time on here. I might be live before that. I'm not sure. There will be a short. There will be a short in a little bit, technically after this, and there'll be a short in the morning. But I don't know if I'm going to be live in the morning, should we say. Not alive, because pray to God that I'll be alive still. Depending on what the weather's like, where if I pop it up right now, what is it saying? What is it saying? I mean, obviously it's dark. It's saying it's going to be sunny today. Oh, Thursday is looking sunny. Oh, crappy nappy. That reminds me, I need to go on my phone. I need to go. Do you know what? I don't actually need to. I've got it on here. Okay. All right. I've got to get rid of 2 days. Sorry, why is there a February, March? Get rid of February. February with the shop didn't come back, bro. Yeah, legends. That's all I can say. Thank you very much. Bless you always. Hugs from Bob. Tell Barbara, tell Ray, tell Matt, I love them all, and I hope they have a great day, great evening, great night, great dreams, great everything, and that they are blessed. And I'm always here, you legends. Yeah. We want good, positive vibes every day. Yeah, we don't need no crap. Thank you, brother. Good night, people. Rachel, by the way, I'm going to listen to them voice notes and I'm going to reply, but I'm going to go to the toilet first, do that short, do the outro, and then I'm going to get back to you on them and reply. So, hugs to Rachel, hell to the yeah. So, guys, thank you very much for liking and subscribing. If you haven't yet done that, please do that, you legends. And then I will be back for another daily vlog, daily short, daily post, and daily live on the channel tomorrow. Not sure what time for the live stream. Could be once, could be twice, could be 3 times. I don't know. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, stay humble. And thank you very much for using your time watching me with my time. You guys are legends. Thank you very much.